that volume down. How's it hanging, kids? Adults? You're not kids. You better not be. Zoomies Extreme Saturday. Blah. Yeah. We're doing extremes today and raid prep because I have to, because apparently the Stormlit Alliance quest is like a 2-hour-long quest. So that means for me it's a 4-hour-long quest. I don't know, knowing this, I'm hopefully gonna like hopefully be able to move through it faster. I don't know. I'm hoping we could get to Ravana. I am legit concerned if the Stormblood quest is this bad that we may not get to the extreme today. Probably just Ravana. Again, Zabar, I don't think we're gonna have time to do 2. I don't think we're gonna have time for it. But yeah. Also, for those of you that are interested, we also have a raid sign-up sheet for Monday. For the Alliance raid. And stuff. But yeah. Should be doing Ravana today. We'll probably do... We'll probably do... I think there's a Bismarck extreme, right? We'll probably do like Bismarck next week. And then maybe Thornton too. Actually, might not be straight next week, come to think of it.
Sloppy!
Time for Fimro Domination Extreme Hard.
That Femro's gonna dominate you hard. Anyway, how are you, Insomniac? Oh, hello there. I guess, yeah, that did make sense, huh? I'm glad you are there for Extremes Apart. Not a lot of people are into that sort of thing. Minute Susanna, that sounds right. Something like that. Again, I might not be streaming next week. There's a chance. I have to like look at some stuff. But that means on Thursday I'd have to get the Alliance quest done, which is fine. All those exhausting were really fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Like, I know, maybe I'm just like a weird person who just is invincible or some shit, but I love doing the, oh, I can pause that. I love doing extremes and stuff. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Like, I really enjoy it. Like, I enjoy it a ton. If that makes sense. It doesn't irk me at all. I know some people get like, I don't know, worn out on them pretty quick, which is like fair. I don't blame you. It is up to you. I really like hard content and I really don't mind wiping. Some people take wipes really hard though. Like really hard. And it's just like, hey, it's all chill, dude. Like, we wiped, so what? Like, it's fine. It's not the big deal.
Welcome.
You race to catch up with me? Not terribly hard, but Zubart, I am so glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy. Remember when I said you should try it, and you were like, ooh, I don't know if I like the game. Also, Kazaa, thank you so much for the follow. I seem to be appreciative. You have an absolutely great day, because you my day were great. Love you so much. It's getting old. You know, I feel like it's maybe Osmond Gold or something, but I have seen so many WoW people, like in like the past week or two, jump ship to FF14. Which, you know, as somebody who doesn't play WoW, I don't know what's going on. I heard there's some problems though. But yeah, Kaza, if you need like any questions answered or have any like weird like thoughts or something like that, feel free to ask me. I can answer lots of questions about Final Fantasy. The ones I can't really answer as well would be probably like, if you're like, hey, is there a class similar to this class in WoW? And like, I don't play WoW, so I don't know. But my stream does know. They're pretty smart, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's good. It's great to have you here. I will always talk up Final Fantasy. I love this game to absolute death. I was not having a good year. It seems like it's getting pretty bad. The long conversations between each poll? Ah, okay. So you'd rather be nose to the grindstone seeker? I kind of prefer that too. Like there's a certain point, there's a certain point where you have to just like play the game. You know what I mean? Like there's a certain point where you just gotta like do the mechanics. We all know what to do. Just do them. Just go again, you know? Stuff like that. As always, no, because classes mean something completely different in the two games. That is fair. Normally play healer. All right, well, lucky for you, there are 3 fantastic healer jobs, with a 4th coming in September, actually. There are 3 healer jobs currently in the game. There's White Mage, which starts as Conjurer. There's Scholar, which starts as Arcanist, and then there's Astrologian. All 3 of them are very, very different. Is there like a specific play style that you like with your healing? We've got like barrier healers and like regen healers. So healers that focus on like regenning health and healers that focus on barriering health. Does that make sense? I'm gonna play place/druid. So are you more focused on like adding supportive buffs? Do you want more of a focus on DPSing with your heals? You know. Yeah. There's some similarities, but it's tangential at best. Probably find Allegory in the Conjurer job. Yeah, would that be similar to White Mage then? Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that, Seeker. I feel that a lot, actually. I think it's Aether Currents around here somewhere. Yeah, it's definitely south. Alright. Time to teleport. There we go. What that other person said? No tree form. Restoration Druid. Also, that's another thing too. I appreciate the time you're taking to answer the questions. Oh no, you're Kaza. I got you. I am, like, with my stream in general, I focus on talking to people. I focus on community a lot. But also, like, I am more than down to help people love this game like the way I love it. Oh, you're so nice. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much. I super duper appreciate that Prime sub. You could have given it to anybody, but you chose to give it to me. And super duper appreciate, as a result, I'm getting distracted. You could have given it to everybody, but you chose to give it to me. Thank you so much, Kaza. I hope you're having a good day. And yeah. Every bit, every sub, every dollar matters. It helps keep me here in front of y'all. It helps put video games on my computer, food on my table, and ranch in my belly where it belongs. Illy. But yeah, sorry. Big difference that that should help with your like maybe class anxiety. You are not locked into a class in this game. So like I will show you what I mean. You can see I've got all of these classes unlocked right here. I can just switch to them. I go to my gear list. I'm a black mage now. I'm a monk now. I'm a bard now. I'm a dragoon. I'm my dark knight. I'm a tank. I'll play my astrologian. I'm a healer now. Like, you can just swap freely. I'm my samurai, right? You can swap freely in this game. It's fantastic. You do have to unlock the classes, which is fair, in my opinion, right? But like, all you have to do is go to the class's guild or do a specific class quest. But especially early on, it's go to the guild and then just talk to the guild person and they will hook you up, and then boom, you can play that class now. Yeah, Insomniac, it is such a nice feature. It completely dissuades any class anxiety, because if you're like, what if I choose the wrong class? I'm gonna be locked in it forever. It's like, no, you're not. You can just switch. You can just like do literally whatever you want. If you're like, oh man, I really like playing this healer, but I kind of want to try tanking. I want to see what that's like. You could just do that. I'm just blah. I feel that. That's super fair, Kaza. I do not blame you. Yeah. Because then alts are primarily just like, I don't know, if you just want to make a different character. You can invest a lot of time in just your one character, and I think that's a better experience in my opinion. Because I feel like I'm happier just being able to play the game as I see fit and switching it up and investing time on my one character than trying to like manage a bunch of different ones. Oh, hi headphones, how are you? Yep, exactly. That's why I get really attached to my characters. Like, I'm super attached to Eris. I love her. She's my warrior of light. Oh, one big tip I will give you too, Kaza. Heads up. Final Fantasy is a story game first. It's an RPG first. And then, Final Fight you. And then it's an MMO. Don't expect it to like be really focused on MMO stuff. I mean it is like it's got raids and like PvP and stuff, and all that stuff's good and fun, but the main draw of this story or of this game is its story, and is its like MSQ, its main story. It's the lore, the world itself. That's the big draw of this game. So if you don't like story games, you may not like Final Fantasy, because it's going to have you do a lot of quests that you might be like, why am I not destroying gods and monsters right now? Well, it's because it's a story, and like you're doing other important pieces. You're fine. Oh, you're so fine then. You are so fine then. Don't even worry about it then. All right, yeah, then you should be A-okay. Hi, Aspen. You are totally fine. Yeah, just like, there's stuff where it's like, why do I have to why do I have to deliver these cookies? And it's like, well, actually, you're delivering cookies to these children because they're orphans and they're hungry, and you're giving them cookies because that you're doing all that you can to help these orphans get food. And well, you kind of have to learn that at some point there's some people that hold a lot of power in this region, and they're not using it very well because they're letting people starve to death. So you're gonna do a quest about that, and yeah, you're not gonna kill a god during this quest. It's intense. Ravana Aspen. We're gonna do the Ravana extreme today. Oh, sweet, did I get all of them? Sweet, I did. Okay, so now to do the Stormblood Alliance setup quest, which is a lot from what I'm told. Where do I go? Oh, I have to go talk to Soraban. That's what I gotta do. All right, I remember. Soraban, where are you? Yep. That, and yeah, Putrid is right. The classes are very well balanced. I feel stupid now. Oh, why do you feel stupid? Is everything okay? I've just never played it. LOL. Oh my god, you're fine. It's all good. There's a very generous free trial for Final Fantasy. In case you haven't heard, the free trial for Final Fantasy XIV includes the first 60 levels of the game, all of the Realm Reborn content, which is the base game, as well as the critically acclaimed Heavensward expansion, all for free with no time limit. Wow! Oh, the Lion series is another NPC. Oh, okay. So, where's the Alliance then? Oh, well. Yeah, the free trial is super generous, so you can just try it without spending $1, and you get a shit ton of content. Like, a metric fuck ton of content. I hope you enjoy it. I think it's pretty good. Sure, appear in Kogane? Alright, on my way. 24 man? Yep. That's what we're doing on... that's what we're doing on... Monday. That's what we're doing on Monday. Do you play with everyone in chat? Oh yeah, frequently, yeah. This raid that we're doing on Monday, it's a 24-man raid, so we play with the community. We invite like everybody that's able to join and or wants to join, obviously. We usually have no problem filling up lobbies. Oh, short pier, okay. Or does it start in the market? Oh, true, Seeker's right. If you do play the game Kazo, you should definitely join Data Center Crystal, Server Malboro, because that's where we are. And you can play with us. If you'd like, you don't have to, but like you'd have a community waiting for you. It's a Dramatis, nice. The Data Center is like the regional server, and then the world is like the specific server. So can I have it for later? I can, but perhaps if one of my nice mods would, well, that could be done. I really enjoy helping a lot. Yeah, it's a very like a participatory thing, if that makes sense. Pug. Ooh, God. So I'm really mucusy today, so my voice is all like, I don't know why I'm so mucusy. Might be my allergies acting up. Oh, the dramatis personae. Ba. So this is the Alliance quest, right? I do believe. I believe. Thank you, Poggers. Welcome, my lady. There's a young maiden here who would speak with you. Ah, young maiden, you say? I should probably change my outfit. Is it a cat girl? Miss the Adventurer has arrived. She's so happy. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I love her hat. When in doubt, it's a cat girl. Cat girl. Oh, is she a moon cat? Holy shit, a moon cat. We never see that. Oh my god. Here she is, Liberator of Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I'm Lena Marley, correspondent for The Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. Yeah, I recognize you. Enough small talk. This is not, the thing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you'd pass by. Ma'am, are you tired? You good? I'm here because, well, actually, it's best that you heard it from Alma, but I am but an observer. Alma, come here, I found her. You're dressed interestingly. Oh. Okay. Is the adventurer whom you spoke? Indeed it is. Her theme is very good. She's so small. Yeah, she's definitely a child. I beg you find my father, you're his only hope. Why is she's dressed kind of odd. Her theme is ominous. Oh, what's cool? Okay. Attracted unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of menu? We will await you before the Prime Vista, the theater barge, as birth of an airship landing. Okay. Hi, little Viking. How are you? Yeah, dude, I don't know what that's about. Tell me, brother, do you know? Do you understand? Damn, this guy's actually taller than me, huh? If I were, I would say that you'd be a fool not to follow those two back to the airship. Call it a feeling. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna change my samurai so I am equipped for the environment. Interesting. Oh, and now okay, it goes up here. Right, I forgot we have an airship landing here, huh? Yeah, I don't know anything about FF12 or tactics personally. Hellbray? Oh, she waves at me! Oh my god, I love her! She's so cute. Ah! I love her! Oh my god. Also, do you want to know, because one of the best parts about this game is that you can be a 7.5-foot tall buff woman, like I am. Look at how small she is compared to me. It's great. I love it. This is an adult woman, by the way. I'm just huge. It's fantastic. Don't you want to be a 7.5-foot tall buff lady? Who doesn't? Literally, I'm huge. I'm so big. Like, this is a human man. He, like, barely comes up to my shoulder. I'm huge. I'm a big girl. And I can also show you, like, you can see, like, look at her muscles. Look at those muscles. Yeah, it's fantastic. Ah, I love her. Hi, Gladius, how are you? Like, look at that. Oh my god. Ugh. God, I love back muscles. That's like my shit, dude. I love back muscles. Just got abs. It's great. Being a gigantic buff lady is fantastic. 10 out of 10 would recommend it. I mean, I'm in a server, again, I keep mentioning this, but I love it. I'm in the server of Femros. It's a Femro only server. And it's fantastic because it's just a bunch of herbos. I love it. Yes, hello, Catboy. Look at this cat man here before me. So tiny and petable. Pet. Ear wiggles. I love him. I just jumped the shark of Malboro. Yeah, Malboro! Let me see if I can find a Lalafell. Because, yeah, there are people who like, don't even come up to, like, my fucking knees. Is that a lot of Lalafells here? I probably won't be able to find him. Look at that guy doing a lean. Anyway, I'm getting distracted and do this quest. Yeah, you can be cute, or you can be fierce, or you could be a big buff lady. You know, it's your choice. It's your decision, obviously, but consider buff lady. About the size of Lalafells, that's true. Oh, poor lady. We can do the conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's that I don't trust anyone here. God, I love her. Aaron Minaguma has been instructed to look out for you. In the future, speak with him and you'll be able to get admission to the docks. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go to her barge. Oh, is that her barge? The fuck? Oh, so why there's a bunch of why is there propellers out there? Or is that the airship? That's a weird looking airship though. Where's the balloons? I have a lot of wait, yo, I got so many questions. What the fuck? Landing to seize the arrival of foreign airships from the Garlean Empire and elsewhere, as well as the craft belonging to the Bakafuyu. Bakafuyu? Speaking of Lady Elena, you are dressed weirdly too. What? Y'all are dressed... this sounds bad, but like, these guys are dressed weird. Like, I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way, but like... But like, I'm used to the Eorzean and the Far Eastern like styles of dress, and these are not meshing. This is not working. These are not right. Like this, are they like from Travania or something? Like, that would maybe make sense, because we don't really know any Travanians. Maybe Dalmaskins? No, the Dalmaskins look different, right? You become in Saber? I summoned you. I've summoned you to an airship, and a Garlean one. Oh, what? No, Garlean? I'm sorry. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, but a Garlean one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. Are they from the Garlean Whoa, 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 whoa. I have a lot of questions. That would explain her red and black, I guess. That explained the weird-ass propellers, too. That's so weird. Why do you guys use propellers? That's so weird. This is weird. I have so many questions. This is gorgeous, I guess. Oh wow, this place is pretty. God, I feel like a fish out of water though. Damn. You're finally with the colossal airships about all out. Hello? What's going on here? Is this a fucking circus? Wait a minute, is this like a circus or like a stage? Yo, cause there's thespians. All right, Kaza, thanks for stopping by, hun. That's Ishgardian clothes. Oh, this is a circus. This has to be a circus. Hi, Mott. How are you? They got very creative with the assets. This is cool. Like, this is... Oh, my God. Yeah, and there's, like cardboard cutouts of, like, Eorzean architecture. This is a circus? I am so... Oh, there's like a makeup palette. Oh my God, there's a makeup palette. That's a kick-ass makeup palette. Holy shit. Can I get the makeup palette? Like, this is a circus. Oh my God, this is great. No words for you, stranger. Oh no, I'm practicing my lines. Oh my God, I love this. Wish I you'd have anything from us. Well, most of us. Ugh, this is uncomforting. This is fantastic. I love this. Oh, guys, I meant the makeup palette for my face. Moment of Prima Vista, the most luxurious theater barge in the land. Yep, theater barge. All right. Prima Vista serves both as a stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company. Interesting. All right. Interesting. Okay. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies. Oh my god. So, this is what Garlean citizens wear, I think. Interesting. Which is, yeah, that's weird, because, like, I don't think we've seen any Garlean citizens, aside from those in conquered territories, but that's a whole different thing, right? Like, this is interesting. Ask anyone and they will readily attest the Majestic Theater Company is the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere in the 3 great continents and beyond. Alright. The Huvayers serve the Empire and its territories and even boast a sizable following in Gridania. Hence by assignment to their story. It's a little known fact that outside Gallermald at least, the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts and supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Solace, you son of a bitch! Of course, Solace! Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Of course, while he was over there being evil, he's like, I'm going to support the arts because I'm a dramatic bitch. Of course he did! Of course he did! God! Knowing who Solace is now, I'm like, oh, of course, God! That's so in character, holy shit, dude. Theater Kid Solace. Holy shit, dude. I love that. Also, hi, Seraphie. How are you, buddy? Need Solace was so enamored. Yep. Solace was so enamored with the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, and the troop might perform in every corner of the Empire. God. He is such a dramatic bitch. I love it. It's fantastic. We love a villain with showmanship. Is scenery chewing somewhere? True. Yeah, not Varys. The emperor beforehand. Not Varys. Oh my god. The trope might perform in every corner of the Empire. Yep. His grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Did Varys ruin everything? Now that all the theater troops, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned. The troop denied the rights of transit. Norse offenders? Well, they are never heard from again. Varys continuing to be the literal worst. Like, all right, you guys are gonna make fun of me for this, so prepare your juicy emotes. Prepare your juicy emotes. I do legitimately think Varys might be the worst antagonist in the game. In terms of, like, evil, right? Like, evil. Because Xenos, while very destructive in nature, I think lacks a lot of the malice that Varys has. Like, Varys is the most malicious, I should say. Ooh, you know, you fair. Actually, Asahi's extremely malicious. Okay. I take that back. Asahi's probably the most malicious. But Varys is probably right behind him. Like, Varys is also very malicious in his goals. Xenos is not. Xenos lacks the same malice that these other characters have. Because, like, I truly do not think, even if Xenos was in charge, Xenos would be like, time to go genocide people. Xenos would be all about being like, I just want to find somebody strong to fight, right? Yeah, exactly. Varys is like the classic, like, Nazi. Yeah, exactly. And Xenos isn't, like, he's not that. Like, Xenos doesn't have any views about the perfect man or, like, superior races or anything like that. Xenos just wants to fight somebody. Right? He doesn't have that same malice. It's not malice per se. It's more of, like, this misguided sense of, like, entertainment. He just wants to feel emotion. Yeah, exactly. So he's missing the malice that, like, Varys has. Does that make Varys more evil, I would say. Does that make Xenos less evil? That's debatable. I don't know, like, how do you define evil? But like, I definitely think that makes Varys worse, in my opinion. Because Xenos is more about like the idea of like, oh yeah, I mean, Xenos is bad. He's a bad guy. Like, we know that, right? I'm not saying he's a good guy or like not a bad guy, but he's different. It's like this different version of like a villain. Yeah, Varys is more intentionally evil. Again, malice. He's very malicious. And Xenos isn't. Xenos isn't malicious. Gaius isn't malicious. Thorin was a little malicious, but not a ton. His ultimate goal was to actually save the world, essentially. You're just kind of authoritative about it. I'd still call him fairly malicious. Asahi was malicious. Suyu and Fredola were never really all that malicious. I mean, I guess you could maybe argue that Suyu was a little malicious, but that was mostly out lashing out. That makes sense? Why is everyone saying, I'm Christ? Fight me. Yeah, Thorin mainly had a god complex. Mm-hmm. I still think there's a bit of malice in that. Yeah. The premier Xeno. This is not the Xeno stand stream. Yeah, like their spite was different. Exactly. Yeah, Varys would commit genocide for the greater good, and Xenos wouldn't do that. Like, Xenos isn't gonna be like, I'm gonna save the world. That's not what he would do. And Xenos wouldn't genocide people either. That's not his thing. Like, he would just... He's just like, I want to fight something strong, so I'm gonna find that, and if you're too weak and I fight you, you'll probably end up dying because you were too weak. Yeah. She of Help Relief, yeah. Xena stands here and see the chaos ensue. No! Yeah, that's fair. I think Thorin was probably not as bad as the rest of the Heavens Word. But yeah, for sure. Anyway, but yeah, this just kind of proves like just how malicious Varys is. Solace was all like, I'm a patron of the arts because I like supported the arts. And Varys is all like, Imperial censors. And it's like, God, chill, dude. Calm the fuck down. The policy has effectively left playwrights in one of two options: compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. Oh, she looks so sad. I love her teeths. Principal, the Majestic, however, chose the third option, to express its disapproval of the new Emperor's policies obliquely by obsistentially unpolitical works. Ah, yeah, just completely avoiding politics. Yeah. Oh, Cries, I completely agree with you that Thorin suffered a lot of the problems that, like, the Heavens Word perpetuated. And he was a perpetuator of the system. I don't think he was specifically as malicious, though. Which is, like, honestly semantics at this point. But, like, yeah. Pray forgive me for my early outburst. I'm Alma Bass Lexentel. So she's a citizen, okay. Daughter of Principal Genomus Sen Lexentel. He would be an administrator, I believe. Because back then we had no idea. Yeah, Cries, I was literally like, of course Solace donated to the arts. Of course he was a theater kid. That doesn't surprise me in the least. Of fucking course. I was not surprised. Maybe you've heard of my father's latest play, The Zodiac Brave Story. On the surface, it was an innocent retelling of well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worth the censor's attention, but beneath it was something quite different. The fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved this fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistakes, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, They took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troop, and by the end, they even felt compelled to feign ignorance by bleeding the majestic of their funny, and the censors robbed them of their voice. None of this has made it any clear why you're here? Right. Allow me, Lena. Sid! The fuck? God, Sid's everywhere in the fucking raid quest for Stormblood. It's known that I've known the Genevieve since we were students at the Magitek Academy. When I heard his daughter was a Kugani looking to list the end of adventure, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Sid, how's your boyfriend doing? You okay? Giovanni and I were friends for different worlds, but only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we'd prattle on about the wee small hours, warm flagons, and peated ale, numbing our minds and the others' naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where our conversations began, it would invariably with them telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troop is his path to people's hearts. Also Sid hanging out with a guy and drinking alcohol. You know, together, just the two of them. Gay, homosexual. Anyway. They were roommates. Where's his boyfriend? Yeah, Sid, where's your BF, dude? Hi, Lai. How are you? Or Lyle? Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Geminus never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Yes, Sid. Extremely heterosexual, Sid. Extremely. Yeah, extremely. Straight. Art will never strain against the artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls, misguided wars. It's all such of the uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the sky so others might do the same. Aww. Trying to say is rather poorly. I concede that not all of Garleans are hewn from the same stone. There's those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders. There are those like Alma's father and myself who love their country, does not blind them to its flaws. Still trying to selling that sack of sunflower for an Alamegan or a Doman. Try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or a Doman who has watched his family consumed in the flames of a Magitek Reaper. God, yeah. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory, no less. You're different. You've seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So what say you? Of course I know that. Yeah, of course. I would make a poor adventurer if I was to shy away from adventure. That's an Eris line. Like, yeah, I really wouldn't be an adventurer then, would I? Indeed. Let you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insights as to where we might begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began to work on his next play, the successor to the Zodiac Brave story. I'm getting ahead of myself. Please follow me. God, Garlean technology, man. Holy shit. Adventure and hardship, young Dilida, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Avalis. Huh. Hi, Grom. That's where the story ends. There's no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genimus simply going to invent something? I believe that he had discovered the evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts largely went unnoticed, but without whom the Leto would never have risen to the throne. His next tale, he wanted to tell the true Zodiac Brave story. Ooh. Although as time has gone on, we've seen more about the Garlean people. Like, there are a large number of people who are utter monsters, and there's also a bunch of good people and flawed people trapped in their system. It really goes to show you that we, like, it is uncouth and, like, inappropriate for us to just blindly hate the Garleans. Like how, oftentimes in fascist systems, people get caught up in them and they can't just walk away. Like, you can't just walk away from an authoritative state like this. A lot of people are trapped in there, and they might be good people, but, like, how do you escape? It's hard. It's not easy. And some people, yeah, they really do care about their nation. They want to make it better, and they know of its flaws and things like that. You know, people aren't dumb, right? Rawr, barbarians are terrible. Yep. And it makes sense, because we're interacting with the soldiers who are like, barbarians. Exactly, you know? A second hero. When my father's studies, young man was Delita's closest friend and confidence. That is, until the ultimate untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. The unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who had schemed against Delita, thus paving way for the Pauper's rise to the regent. Sure. Forgive me, but I've never heard of anything to make such claims. How did your father come by this information? That is a long story. One which begins and ends with Germanus becoming lost in the legend. The very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academia days, Evelus and Germanus firmly as a scrapheap refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. So he was driven out of Gallermal. It was only natural that he should choose this of all places for refuge. Was it not, Alma? That's correct, Master Gallerus. But long since my father's belief that the ancient Evalas lie beyond Negsha, buried in the glasses of the Dalmascan Desert. Dalmasca Desert, huh. The Dalmasca, the entire kingdom, prospered in relative isolation for countless generations until the Empire came calling. Yup. It's a good thing there's no politics. Yeah, there's definitely no politics in this video game. This video game that constantly fights a fascist, evil empire that uses colonialism and brutal military authoritarianism to subjugate its people. Definitely no type of politics in this game. When you constantly battle that evil, evil empire that shows you that it destroys people's lives inwards and outwards through different nations of different peoples, including its own. No politics! Actually, I asked you, yeah, headphones. I instantly did not trust Asahi, and I'm really glad I didn't. I was totally right about him. God. So your eyes are gonna fall out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And we don't know much about Dalmasca, not gonna lie. While touring, my father would organize expeditions into Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Evelus's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals unlike any others. She probably has one of them around her neck, I'm assuming. Or called them Orosite. Oh? They were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. By the 12, it's magnificent. Evalashian legend tells the crystals bequeathed to the gods under those who would be their kings. It is during this quest they gather Orosite that young Delita rises to prominence. We've heard Ivalis. Avalis? We've heard of Avalis before, haven't we? I feel like it's been mentioned before. Heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that's all that ever was, a tale. My father would often tell us that the Orosite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, as the stone's beauty roused his muse. Prize, I guess we'll just have to sub then. Nah, I'm kidding, hun. Ivelus is the only setting Squeenix has really ever used. Okay. Is that like FF12? He begins to, but then he began to be acting strangely. How so? Ah, okay. Following our arrival here in Higashi, my father spent most of his time up close in his chambers, poring over his past research, and even though he was alone, I could often hear him in conversation. Huh. Gotcha. Alright. Okay. Not coming from my father to recite these lines that he wrote, but it soon became clear that it was something else. He was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Lillian. How are you? Might not have been out of mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain of your fight from Galamon? Possibly, without unexplaining the voices which answered him. Alma, who are these people? I told you I do not require help finding father, especially from outsiders. Oh, is that her brother? Good. You're gonna join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce. Enough, Master Sid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we're still Garleans. We still have our pride. Unlike some, it seems. We require neither the aid or the pity of foreign rabble. Ah, yes. Alright, time for the racism. Excellent. Love it. Got where you are, brother? You are the foreign rabble. The site and its customs are all but unknown to us. We'd be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. Sister is right, Ramza. As a good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for her character, and all the time I've known her, she's never once let anything insignificant as race or creed color her judgment. You're lucky to have her. Yeah, because, like, she's a Rodian, so... be really hypocritical. We would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genimus to his fate. I'm sorry. Okay, so the Omega thing he's working on. Alright. I have to take care of my boyfriend. I gotta apologize, let my emotions get the better of me. What happens in Rebanast? Maybe quick to admit that we are out of our depth. His brother's last expeditions met with a tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. Oh. Empire turned Ravenest into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. There's Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue her father and I took it. Never led you to believe that father was in Dalmasca's capital. Oh yeah, Rabanasque got leveled. That's right. Father's assassination with a Vassilian legend. Evalashian legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city. Long before the war, I call it premonition, but something tells me that that's where he's now returned. You must excuse me, I need some time to think. There, Alma, I shall leave you to your brother, Sehandra's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with your interest. You would do well to grant her yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. Interesting, to say the least. Alright, who could I use the XP on? We'll go on my Dark Knight, I guess. These guys look like Garleans, alright. The fact that they have Makito and Elzen in their ranks, though, is interesting. You smiling at me, boy? I'm gonna... excuse me? I'm gonna peg you. Alright, Also kind of makes sense, too, because it's, like, older Garlean architecture and also, like, citizens, right? So I'm going to think, hi, I love you, so I will pull judgment until after Dalmasca. Pog. Ya better, punk. A city fallen. Alright, question. I'm assuming this quest unlocks the Alliance raid. Does this mean, does this quest last for like 10 minutes? Or is this a quest that goes for like 50 minutes? Is this a long quest to unlock it, or no? Or was what I just did the long quest? Because if I can do this before the Alliance raid on Monday, I will. It's not super long. I think I remember the in-between quests being super long. That's kind of why I don't want to unlock it, because I don't want to get it in a roulette. Like, I don't want to, like, run that risk, you know? You'll find my father, I just know it? Yeah. Okay, I did the long part. That's good. That's, okay, that's fine then. If I did the long part, I'm good with that. Then the dungeon unlocks? Okay. Yeah, so we'll do, I think we'll just not worry about that in the meantime, if that's okay with everybody. I want to hold here if you plan to do it later. Yeah, I'll hold off, because we're gonna do the raid on, this Alliance raid on Monday. Which, speaking of which, you can do exclamation point raid. You can do exclamation point raid form if you'd like to sign up. You know? No doubts regarding the second hero theory, but the fracture proves true. It could be the story of a century. Fair enough. Got a roulette's like a day after. Yeah, I don't want to run the risk, personally. Company muscle, oh whoa. Thespians, condition both their minds and their bodies, but mostly their bodies. Nice. Questions have a short answer, speaking relatively, of course. Oh, I should read those eventually. Alma is considered to restore the beloved principle to us. Whatever may false gods pray. Whatever false gods you pray to grant you fortune. If you fail, the world may have lost its greatest mind. And no, I'm not being melodramatic. Whatever false gods we pray to. Alright, ma'am. Yeah, you're a Garlean. Alright. Do huge lore dumps? Yeah. Yeah, if they're in the current Mogtome event, then I want to, like, wait. 5 p.m. Aspen. Oh my god. What? Of course not AM. Unless did I do like the wrong time? I don't think I did. Oh. No, I just said 5 CST. It's clearly 5 p.m. Oh my god. What? Why? What's up? Aspen, come on. You know exactly what I mean. We're not gonna do a 5 a.m. raid. What about 24-hour time? I guess. Yeah, what's that? Hmm. 19th? At 8 p.m.? I don't know if I can make that. At 8 p.m.? Is that at 8 o'clock? So I'll give you an egg. Yeah, if that's... ear wiggles. If that's 8 p.m. on Saturday, I probably can't make that. I do have D&D at that hour. Depends on the time zone, I guess. Do I... Oh, do I have... It's 8 p.m. on Saturday? Yeah, I can't make that then. Sorry, hun. Busy girl with a busy schedule. And that's right smack dab in the middle of D&D. So, can't do it. Sorry. Your poggers. Alright. Well, that was surprisingly easy. I thought that was going to take way longer. Not gonna lie. Let's go do Extreme Ravana. Which I think is in Mordona. So I call that a nest egg? Yes, of course. I think, because I know Thornton is... Yeah, Thornton's there. And Nidhogg is too. Are they undaunted? Okay. Over here? No. Do I have to go talk to, like, the Nath? I would love to know, yeah. I have to go say hi to the Nath or something? Yeah, I don't think I can take a government-mandated wedding break, Oni, sorry. Oh. Oh, that is a weird thing. Okay. Interesting. Talking about, Aspen Serpy's wedding? Oh, yeah, okay.
It's like all my 9 days have
come
come
at
at
once.
once.
Zubat, thank you so much for the sub 2 cries. Look at you go. Thank you so much. Alright, let's do this. As you prepared yourself to battle, so too is Ravana. With Hashtag Clock, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children, but most same shall not suffer you to live, as you should surrender yourself to them a second time. Must devise a new way to approaching the Lord of Hive's domain. Consult the storyteller Elder of Vath, who will aid you in this endeavor. Dope. Hi Phoebe, how are you? Also, if this is synced up to level 60, I will be playing Black Mage for this fight. Because I have my Enochian now, so I can tolerate being a Black Mage. Oh, also, chat, did you see that we have new emotes? I know, people go fucking nuts over this, like, over Ravana. Like, people really like the Ravana fight. I only did it once, and, like, I don't know, I don't remember much about it. Our hearts sing in the chaos. God, love me that boy. That might be Susano. That is Susano. Wild and pure and forever free. Ravana and Susano confused. Fair enough. Do you like the jail emote? Do you get the joke? He's just as extra. True. Talk around the clock? Is it here? Lamonting God once more. Click, click. Chat jail pog. No mind is glad of your thirst for divine blood, even as more rapturous. The one mind grows, they seek offerings to glut the deity's insatiable appetite. Jail is great, yeah? Do you guys like it? Not a horny jail, just sad jail. Kryze and I debated whether or not to just put her in a fridge. And that would be the jail emote. But yeah. Seek another path to the god's domain. Yes, yes. There is but one way. You must seek out the Gain Hive on the far side of the colony and attune to your spirit to the aetherite Escond once within. Oh. That is not possible. We hear the crystals warned by ancient ritual magics. The one mind above such a seal shall only be worthy of warriors, shall be granted leave to enter Thok Thok. They do not share the one mind they consider worthy. Alright, guess I'm just gonna fly in. If you want to give people ideas like that. Oh, don't worry. They already gave plenty of people those ideas. Also, yes, we're gonna do Ravana Extreme coming up here if folks would like. Every expansion like an EXE fights becomes less of a headache. I love that, Kakatar, because those Primal EXEs took a hot minute. I'm very glad that it's just like, oh yeah, just go to another crystal, and it's like, ah, thank God. Thank fuck. Yeah, and I get that they wanted to, like, have a story behind it and stuff, but, like, damn, that was a lot of effort. You smash the gym so you can save the right, nothing much happens. Out of habit, you would tune to the other heart, and once more, nothing much happens. Alright, fair enough. And nothing much happens. Story is Primal bad. Go fight Primal. Alright, Party Finder. Trials. There we go. Duty completion. Bug stompin'. Alright, form private party. 6969, as always. The party finder is up. Headache's trying to get the horsies from ARXE. Horsies aren't so they're not when you have a giant chicken mouse. I love me a good old chocobo. Very tasty. Let me... I really don't have to, like, hang out here. I'm gonna go to, like, somewhere else. I'm gonna go hang out at Idleshire. Alright. We have 2 DPS, a tank, and a healer, so we need a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS. I think Zabart's probably gonna play Dragoon. I think Seeker wanted to join too. I'm not sure what Seeker would play. Seeker, do you know what you're playing? What your plan is? Also, Grave, were you interested in joining? How are you, Grave? How's it going? I can flex the B. What is your main role, Viv? I'm mostly waking not logged in. So is that a you're logging in kind of thing, or like, nah? Hi, Luna. Early in Alki's Mount Farm. Nice. I'm still in wake up mode. Ah, okay, gotcha. When my League game ends, imagine playing League of Legends. Could be you. Yeah, we still need 3. Looks like we need a tank, healer, DPS. Exactly. Present Rakan main. Of course you're a fucking Rakan main. Why am I not surprised? Oh, let me actually. So be quick, hottest league characters go. Set. Set. Vi. Alawi. Samara. Set again. Mordekaiser. Rakan's pretty hot too, actually, come to think of it. Oh, fuck. Is it here? It's so cool. That. Fiddlesticks. Of course, you two play Zion Rakan. Of fucking course. That's not what we want. How many characters for Guilty Gear have you seen? I've seen a few. There's that one girl that walks with her titties, right? I think that's the one. Right, that's not right either. Oh, fuck, dude. How do I buy the relic stuff? Walks with what? You heard what I said. On the far right. Here.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Njom. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. Is my idea more fabulous? Love you so much. I don't think this is right. Middle girl. Oh boy. I mean, it's not in here, is it? Special arms? Oh. Ah, is that right? Yep, that seems about right. half, I guess. Alright, so we need, oh, this hurts my brain. No, right. I put it on my, fucking, what's it called? Retainer. Go check that. Oh, it says if I have any? Oh. Alright. No problemo then. Oh, then no. Well, fuck. God. Son of a bitch. Okay. You just have spreadsheets for this relic quest? God, that's awful. That's so terrible, dude. Holy shit. Money as usual. You're fine. Here's the bell. Oh, there's the bell. Okay, so I have an arrow, I have seats, so we need to buy a bunch of seeds. I believe it's 10 seeds, right? Should be like... Alright. Let's buy a bunch of seeds. Alright, special arms. How much does that cost? Yeah, perfect. Alright. Perfect. And that should be one ingredient done then. Sup. Go over here. And boom. Perfect. That done. And I got some eater stuff I can do. Let me think of it. Ten of each and 4 for the seals ones. That makes sense. Also, I didn't know you could search for items before, not gonna lie. Step 3 of 8 to give you an idea of where you are. Fuck. That's a lot of steps for a shiny weapon. Sting Slayer. Oh boy. Ask yourself a villager saver, do you? Show me what you say. I have a mind to introduce you to someone. I'm Sayer. Used to be one of the Quarry's finest workers. He did. It's fighting the good fight, restore Alagana to its former glory, but I do worry about all the tolls we take on the man in the years. Chat with him if you're interested in helping. Look out to about 80k seals. Yeah, it's fine. I got plenty. You gotta choose if you want to stop early. Perhaps. Don't you, if you take it all the way, don't you, like, get the option to use all of them, I think? Is that right? Cynical villager. Mr. News is one of his speeches I see. We still need a tank, healer, and DPS, so take your pick. You can buy replicas for earlier ones for cheap. We're coming. I'm still waiting for a few more villagers to arrive. Hi, Triss. How are you? I'm glad you like that emote. How's it going, hun? Yeah, I know Syrupy, but we still need one of each roles, so we shouldn't have a need for anyone to flex currently. At the given moment. Burger's treating us one of his speeches, I see. Speech time! Being a chat to let them know. Ah, okay, I gotcha. How long do you plan to continue living in an object scholar? Ask you, it's high time we brought back the quarry and once made proud of all of Alagana. Syrupy's allowed to flex. Syrupy deserves it. He deserves to flex on people. Maybe too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. What the hell's this old codger about to start hopping about the good old days? Come to open your eyes, you daft bugger. That's we could sell stone here for a decent amount of gil. Tell you face the facts, there's no coin to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. It'd be served going out, it'd be better served going out and hunting for my own food. Syrupy, I'm just trying to say that you're poggers. And I love you, and you deserve to brag. Though, actually, what is your main role, by chance? I'm not a flexi boy. Alright, if you're not a flexi boy, that's okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but you're poggers. I'm saying you deserve to be proud of yourself, because you should be. You're good at what you do. Never give up the core and you give it up on the village itself. The hardest rocks will break and you keep chiseling away at them. Life's the same. My main role is all three. Surely you have something that you prefer. Grandfather, that's enough. Sweet love. Not much no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's something good that can be done, demonstrating that everyone is hardly going to do any good. I'll break your lot more in Scholar. Alright, yeah, that's fair. The Black Mage is on the back seat as of right now.
Devastation! This was not my intention!
Firefox. Nice. Fox, thank you so much for the follow. I seem to be appreciative for an absolutely fiery day, because it reminded me more fiery. Love you so much. Also, Triss, we're doing pretty good. We're about to tackle Ravana Extreme, which is gonna be pretty poggers. I think we just need a couple more people. But anybody is welcome to join us. That's something that can be done. You're demonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do any good. Love. What do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things. My own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going around. I mean, there's no demand for it. We can just get by fine with the stones we've gathered in the past and those that we salvage from the ruined buildings. This party doesn't lie in wait for us at the quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that you're lucky to be alive these days. Come on, grandfather, let's go home. Aww. Goes well. It should be pretty poggers. Sad grandpa. Plastic girl understands nothing. Of course everyone's gonna seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who the hells are you anyway? I ain't done doing this for your amusement. Like, hey, I'm a friend. What's up? I need to say you speak of ranked friend to send you my way. Was it? Your last two was the thanks for saving, Krata. I can tell you more than, you've got more fire in your belly than this entire village. You'll be able to see that I'm not crazy as buggers think me. Alright, yeah, sure. Yep, so we got Red Mage. Yep, we just need a tank and a healer, really. Or, I guess a DPS, too. Whatever people want to do is up to you. That owes everything to the quarry, and the stones are extracted were solid and pleasing. On the iBot, we didn't even supply the stone that much to build these places. To the eye to boot. Those are the days. The invasion changed everything. Those bastards left the stones considered barbaric in favor of their cold, tasteless metal buildings instead. They look civilized. Don't make me laugh. Seeker is Alala, yeah. A blow away life came when the Goblin began recruiting our youth to their own army. We just lost just as many to the rebel cause with no one left to tend to the quarry. Slowly fell the ruin and became overrun with beasts. We just now remain, and we've been left to eke out our living using the means that we can. It's for Ralger's very name. Just take back the sleeping stones, the whole village would brim with vitality again. Something that proves the beasts are gone from the quarry. The villagers would surely see to help me restore it to its former glory. Alright. There's a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not. If I'm spoiled for choice right now, would you be able to rid the square of those damn monsters and bring back the 2 Erloth soul stones? You'll be forever in your debt. Yeah, sure, dude. That's easy. Alright. It's back over there. What's throat coat tea? Huh. But, yeah. It's for sore throats. Ah, gotcha. Yes. From the waterfall? Nope. Doesn't. Oh, so I probably have to go all the way around. Nice. Anyway. How's your guys' Saturday going? How's all that? Peace maintaining its reputation as the absolute worst. The thirstless path. Not a path for me. Tired and hungry? Well, then eat some food. You goober. Okie dokie. Yeah, go get a snack. I'm too tired to cook. Alright, fair enough. Alright, oh. Can I just kill that thing? Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Like that I really don't have to go that far in. I kind of do want to just so I can like see the place and shit. There's some despair for you. Because I don't actually know what the quarry looks like, I don't think. Wow, this quarry is pretty far away. Buckaboo? Who are you? Buckaboo, alright. That guy's named Buckaboo. Huh. Oh. And it looks like a quarry, I guess. I just teleport back. It's a long walk. Poke him. I don't know if I want to poke Buckaboo. Buckaboo looks like he can throw hands. I'm not about ready to get my shit rocked by a guy named Buckaboo. Welcome back. It's your turn to be nice. You happen to be in possession of certain stones. Well, I certainly am, my guy. There you go. Exactly what I was after. By the time of showing the others, it's been far too long since the last ray of hope shining through the villagers' miserable lives. Actually, let me... That. Nice. Alright, we have another tank. We just need another person. Probably a healer or a DPS, if anybody is interested. I'm not super invested in that quest, not gonna lie. I'm kinda interested to see it play out, but you know what I'm also interested in? I'm interested in getting these fucking currents done. Alright, there's probably one there, and there's probably one there. I'm assuming. I've only done a few. I've not done the peaks, but I've done just about everywhere else, right? I got all of Heavensward done. I've got almost all of Stormblood done. Don't have pretty much anything in these other locations, but you know, it's fine. I've only done Asm Step in the locks. Oh. Oh, okay, alright, yeah, you guys have fun. Cool. Refuse to leave a zone until I have all the currents available to me. Nice. What would happen? Nothing syrupy. Just, you know, some very entrepreneurial ladies. Oh, same. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Cause you know, I mean. Okay, I'll trust you. Got you. Adventure from everyone's been talking about. It was a good conversation. Word of Light help people. Yeah. Adventure seems to be talking about, aren't you? Just the woman I wanted to see. You've got a hard time with Sparrow. The bloody miracle we managed to take Alagana Gary without spilling a drop of blood. That was all thanks to the one man. And the Alliance would be very much like to speak to a good question, however, has proven to be more trouble than we thought. Okay. Just dealing with this, to be honest, but I think it'd be best to solve this matter as quickly as possible. Things could get messy around here if the Alliance resistance start kicking up with us. No attention to fairly by close, but adventurers are free to move out as you please. What say you? Can you give me a hand? Adventurers are good folk. Now let's go. Shouldn't say much about him. He's out in the open. Go speak to him and speak with yourself. Bot's his name. He can tell you the rest. Benui. What do you mean, Crystal? Or Cries? Why did I call you Crystal? Oh, because I read Crystal there. Damn. All right. That's where my brain is apparently. Introduce Lord Van Belsar. They've sent you to claim my head then. Chill, dude. Razorbrooke sent you to help. Oh, thank heavens. It looks like an Imperial sword, by the way. I'm actually a Centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned the Allied forces' approach, I knew I had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all my men to retreat from Alagaria. Then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. As you can, I can see you're convinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When they hear what you have to say, I think you'll understand why I couldn't turn myself in. When chat memes, each day we strive further away, stray further away from the light of the crystal. True. Oh, is it short for Crystal? Oh, I didn't know that. I like the detail. He's got the Imperial sword on him. See what they have to say. Okay. Of course, the province previously ruled by Gaius is a non-pureblood centurion. Of course, yeah. Not surprised. Is that him? Won't have anyone speaking ill of him, unless you're looking to pick a fight. You'll keep your mouth shut. Oh, alright. What do you want about Bot? He's on trouble, is he? Already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. Oh, interesting. Okay. The locals seem to really like him. The Alamigans are just a sympathetic lot, aren't they? They kind of are. Judilana? Oh, I love her eyes. Thought the place would be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Alright, alright. Yeah, those Alamigians, they're a very, sympathetic group. Cool. I get the feeling that considering our introduction to Varys was him spitting on Solus's coffin, that he may have had the crackdown on the theater just to spite his granddad. Oh, for sure, yeah. Kakatar, I think you're absolutely right about that. He might have done it purely out of, spite. The reaction of being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for some time being, but for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The letter was initially meant to, keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. I've heard what the Alliance does to those who have the Garleans. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Oh? My execution is to assure the moment they take me into custody, but villagers should take arms in protest. They don't deserve such a bloody fate. Book made me a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem to you, but I want you to convince the people of Alighieri to allow me for my surrender. Alright, we're gonna do this quest. Very interested in this. Public opinion? I was ready to get to the root of this problem. Yup. This'll help then? Good, good. So it'd be nice to know why they're so insistent on protecting me in the first place. I'll to spare the blushes and leave this all to you. We need to hear from as many people as we can. How about we both make a sweep of the village and meet back here? The Alliance better not be doing any war crimes in my watch or I'll beat them up. Kinda pissed, actually. If I hadn't stopped his men, we wouldn't be standing here before you. It was hard but fair, and now these resistance fighters have taken over the place. Sure, they seem friendly now, but just you wait. Wow, these Alamigians, alright. Fair enough, I guess. Did anything wrong, but the Garleans, Garlemans? The Garlemans would always... What? Ugh, okay. Yikes. I believe Gaius got promoted due to Solus, yeah? I think so. Because Gaius has been in his position for a long time, I believe. Sounds about right to me. It's fair, we say all our oh, but without a great deal, I just tell you more, but soon, you can see I'm a little busy. Why do you go talk to Jadolini? That Gaius was wildly competent. He was, yeah, he definitely was very good at his job. Is this cat girl again? Much before Saber, was it? You wish to know more about? Let me tell you about him, but first I must ask a favor. The village has been plagued by spitting spinners as of late. I took out a note around and discovered they built a nest close by. It's petitioning soldiers for aid, but seems like you're more than capable of the job. Help me get over the nest, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Agreed? So let's get going then. I'll lead the way. I mean, that's a good question, Christ. I don't know, that one line dialogue from earlier was kind of like, But we shall see. Alright. Go look it up. Alright. God, I want to get that other aetherites, or that aether current so bad. Alright, what's up, lady? Yeah, the nest is just ahead. Time to break open a spider nest, I guess. Oh, these spiders aren't very scary. Probably just... There we go. Oh. Okay, more of you, I guess. Can I trigger warning-ish? Fair enough. Alright, you done? Any more? Alright, okay, cool. We got him. Thank you so much. You can tell me how many we've nearly lost trying to do away with these horrible things? First time that caused trouble in the Garleans. First Gala, Gary, these lands were rife with spinners for a time. Though we beg for help, our pleas fell on deaf ears. Our village is meant to be a training hub, so you'd think they would protect such a place, but no, they would come only to get deep in their cups or take out their frustrations of whoever happened to be present at the time. We weren't suffering in the hands of drunken soldiers, we were fighting off our lives against all manner of beasts and whatever makeshift weapons we could find. It's all that we could do but endure the mocking laughter as we struggled to survive. That changed all that. After he came in, he assumed command. He immediately put an end to our misery. The difference in our treatment was like night and day. He gave us our lives back, which is more than I can say for what the Allied forces are like to do with us. Bot's a good man, and we hope anytime you'll come to see him as we do. What the? Like, do they think the Alliance forces are like just the Garleans 2.0? I mean, I could maybe see that perception being there. But like, definitely not, right? Like, unless there's something I don't know about. But like, I can understand why they'd be like cautious of the Alliance, considering like they are another foreign power, right? But like, I mean, you guys have your fellow, like, the Resistance fighters are here. You have your fellow Alamegans, like, protecting you. This shouldn't be that bad. I hope? I don't know, maybe I'm, like, super wrong, I guess. I don't know. I talked through too much beating around the bush to get a clear answers. Did you get anything useful? I did! About... I said that, well, I'm gonna say I'm just tired of seeing my men beat them bloody all the time. See enough of it before coming here? Oh boy, it's amazing how the treatment of the Empire's subjects can vary from place to place. The territories where life is unchanged by the Garlean's presence, and if there are others whose descendants would welcome death with open arms. No escape from either to join the armies. Managed just 20 years of service to your family can earn citizenship, a chance to have a good life. Yep. Say I jumped at the opportunity. I fought until before I knew it, I was an Imperial Centurion. It was too late. Shortly after my promotion, I received word of my family's death, snatched away from widespread illness. of course. Suffering these people only served to remind me of my loss, so I put an end to it. Simple as that. Still thanks to me, I've never killed so many. I've never understood. I'll never understand such nonsense. Because now I know that for some certain reason for their duration, I would just have to convince them that I'm not worth protecting. Thanks, dude. I guess. Ugh. Yeah, right, Zubat? Also, they're at war with one of the members of the Orzian Alliance recently at some point. Yeah, I mean, the Orzian Alliance was created for the express purpose of fighting Alamigo. But also, would I be able to convince anybody else to join us? We just need one more for Ravana. Just one. Just one. Just one. I'm Crystal, sorry. You're fine. There are others. Playing a serious reputation. Just what? Waiting for the other shoe to drop. Everyone I meet. Are you on Primal? Are you on Primal, Lyle? We need a good lie to change their opinions. The holy man here, Alighieri, was slain shortly after my arrival. Just before it took command. It was the former Imperial commander who killed him, but you can just tell people it was me. Taking my ring as proof, say it was a keepsake of his and that I pried it from his cold dead hands. When we so blinded with hate, execution seems like too good of a punishment for me. And people see through the lie. It wouldn't do well for your reputation to be speaking so poorly of me. I should start with just one person, engage the reaction before we set this rumor in the middle of spinning. Try speaking to Jill Diana and see if this gets her blood boiling. It is probably, I figured. Yeah, Primal, Aether, and Crystal are definitely the more populated ones. For sure. Oh, what's this about? I keep sick from Bout's family that he may remember what he's fighting for. Aww. All these people of Alighieri, they'll be fierce to hear this, right? Might even consider handing him over to the Allied forces, which is exactly what he wants, isn't it? Yeah, she knows. I haven't known you for long, but I know you're an honorable woman. I see one. I refuse to believe that you would try to steer his reputation and turn us against him. I can imagine why he might try, though. God, she saw right through it. If you return about, you can tell him that I've told him countless times before, no matter what horrible deeds he may have done in the past, no one is beyond forgiveness. Interesting. Travelers come and go from Alighieri quite often, should they wish to stay. Who they were before coming here doesn't matter. I have no interest in this man, in the man Bout used to be, only the man he is now. Even if he's a murderer in the past, he's been nothing but so kind to us since arriving here. The man we know is a gentle soul, which is why we protect him. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, dude. Sorry, but that's gonna be a big fat no. Howdy, Kiki. I should take the news. She was absolutely livid, wasn't she? Tell me everything? Not really, dude. I don't care about the man I am now. What sort of man am I supposed to be? My family's dead and I can't return the Garleans. Your concern, it seems like it takes more than a nasty rumor to sway their opinions of me. I mean, sooner though, it's only a matter of time before the Alliance decides it's done waiting. Try speaking to Jelana once more, not to spread more falsehoods, but about persuading the townsfolk to let me turn myself in peacefully. Hopefully inspiration will strike by the time you return. Alright. Bah! There we go. That's what I mean. It's okay, Triss. Bot said she once again, didn't we? Yeah, alright, she's, yep. Conjure up whatever lies he likes, but he cannot change our minds. I suppose I can understand his worry. I'll let you admit it, but intriguing the Alliance could resolve all this. This make things much worse. There was somebody among them who knew what kind of carrying man Bot was. Perhaps we could convince one of them to show him mercy. Been speaking with Braden Book about private about his surrender. The Isle of Forces will soon come for him. Hope not. I'll speak with him, there's still time. Alright. Yay! Alright, we got Grave. Poggers! Now we can do it. Alright, let me ready check. God, that took like an hour to fill. Is there, like, by chance, is there a better way of, yeah, I'm not really surprised, Grave. It usually takes us a pretty long time. Like, I don't know. Like, is there a better way of filling up the party? I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's like a Saturday and, like, people are busy, I guess? Not really sure. I mean, doing a form every Saturday, Aspen, that's a lot of work. Like, that's actually a lot of work. I could ping FC chat, I guess. That would require people already being on? Does that make sense? Ubisoft event was just on? Yeah. I mean, I know E3's happening right now, but, like, I'm not, this isn't entirely uncommon. A static would be a ton of work, too. And I don't know if it would be particularly doable. Maybe I just need to, like, be patient and, like, just, I don't know. Just have people come to expect it to happen, I guess. Temper expectations? I don't know. Anyway, are we good with the team right now? Seeker, did you actually want to play Red Mage, or are you playing it for the res? Because I'm pretty sure Red Mage doesn't have the res here. We do have a summoner, though, so if we do have a spare res. Actually Red Mage? Okay, cool. Yep. Just making sure. Hi, Goth GF. How are you? Alright, so let's start it then. Trials. Willowed back by his zealous children, the Ravana, the Lord of the Hive, is again, with the even greater savagery left unchecked by the wrath of the colony. He will surely seek the war and try on Az's law to feed upon the sleeping icon's strength. Oh, really? Okay. Head to Undokale's warning to save the entity before his insatiable appetite and powers unleashes destruction of cataclysmic proportions. Wow. Very proud of you. I'm proud of you. How are you? How's it going, Sleepy? How's it going? Yeah. I forgot how good the violin for this was. How extra his arrival is. Ravana has a certain style for sure. But got style. That he does. That he does. Angle is weird, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna ready check. Does anybody need like a reminder on mechanics or stuff? Hi, Serpent. Do we know what kind of like the general premise, like the whole getting knocked back thing? Alright, I'll take that as a no then. Nothing about the XE, but I remember the normal version well enough. Okay. Well, then let's go in. Let's just go for it, I guess. Because he's got the knockback mechanic, it should be relatively the same. He's the knockback mechanic, which is the big one, I believe, but he also does a thing with his swords, and like how, like I think there's like a lineup thing he does with them.
Furious as a blaze.
Is that the one? You might want to get on the other side of him, I think. Oh, fuck. I hit the magnifier thing again. There we go, got it. Sorry, my screen got all messed up. Oh no. Can you give me a... Holy shit. And there's like a lot of mechanic dodging.
I am invincible. Wilt thou yield?
That's the outer ring, I think. And then he goes in the middle. Okay. That's fine. We're doing really good on him, actually. Dope. Guys, this CX can get, it's very flashy. There's a lot happening in it, yeah.
Take wing, ye souls of war!
It's got some gnarly cones, too.
Prepare thyself! Rejoice in the glory of combat! Unyielding of the earth!
Yup, and now it gets serious. Okay, and remember, be careful. Be careful on the ring out. Yep. There we go. Careful, restand on some of that. I think that's gonna knock you back. Yep. I think we're gonna dump. I think we're just gonna dumpster him though. Yeah. That was easy. That was way too easy. That was way too easy.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet.
It was at minimum eye level. That's next. That's next, Sam. Yeah. No, I wanted to start not mid eye level. Like, all right. Let me explain everything. I said this earlier. I'm pretty sure. I think I said it probably towards the beginning of the stream though. This is not mid eye level, but I wanted to do it first, like this, so we knew what the mechanics would generally look like. Right? We had a general idea of what was going to happen. Then we're gonna do it mid-eye level so we can see like the fight in its entirety. Like, cause we had that discussion about we missed an ad phase, yeah. There is another phase of the fight we didn't even get to, which is like kind of sad. Cause I want to see the fight in its entirety. But we just like blew through him. Yeah, we first try, that was like a nigh complete. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, baby, rolling green. Yes, I got the Claymore. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that's awesome. That's good. That's a good Claymore. Anyway, because I said this last time when we did like Ultima and stuff, like I think it would be better to do one fight non-min iLevel so that we get the idea of like, okay, this is how we do the mechanics, this is how we do this, and then we do it min iLevel to see actually how the fight goes. Right? To see it in its entirety, or just to be able to play out the mechanics. Because like with Ravana, with Heaven's Word in general, there's some good shit. There's some good shit, like he's got a whole nother phase that you never see because you just curb stomp him. Even on extreme, you don't see it. So like, I want to see it. I want to do it. And like, that's why we are gathered here today. So now that we kind of have an idea of how that mechanic works, like, he's got the phase where he does all the slashy slashes on the ground. You just have to be careful and find a pocket of safety probably somewhere. Then he's got the big one where he does the thing in front of him where he shoots forward, and then he's going to shoot back, and then he's going to kind of crisscross. I think it's a good idea to get in like a relative corner from where it's crisscrossing, because I think he makes like a cross shape, I believe. So he's going to be moving up and down and through and out, if that makes sense. And then there's an ads phase later, but we didn't get to it, I don't believe. Yep, and there's an orbs to kite, I think, after his second phase. Or, like, during his second phase. I think he summons orbs at one point, and you have to kite them. But I think that's about it, really. I don't think it's terribly complicated, and since we just crushed him on that first fight, I think we'll be okay. And remember, if we wipe, it's not a big deal. We got this. But let me art check this again. But yeah, like I figured it was a good idea to like practice on a normal extreme and then do the iLevel extreme. Because yeah. We won't silence the echo. Depending on how things go, we may need it, right? But I'm not gonna be anti-echo on shit per se. Now, I will say we're in a better position with this fight, because with Heaven's Word, we're not min iLevel down so brutally, and we all have level 60 abilities, which is nice and helps out a ton. Part of the problem with doing min iLevel on like ARR is just the sheer amount of bullshit we have to deal with how like we don't have a lot of our abilities. We're iLeveled down really far. Like, so it's a bit of a rough bit. Heaven's Word is a lot better. And like how it works. So, yeah. God, I love how dramatic this bitch is. It's too much BS with not enough tools. Yeah, we have a lot more tools to solve problems here. Okay, yeah, watch for the Liberation cast. Get behind him for that. Don't get hit by it, at least.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
Also, a lot of the skills we used to have in ARR have been removed. I completely believe that, yeah. It makes it all the harder to do something that you want to do. Right? Also feels good to be able to play Black Mage again, not gonna lie.
Furious as a blaze.
The Liberation cast, I was gonna do his Damages.
Perish.
He's gonna push us. Yep. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm moving. Don't follow me if you can. Zabar, you're just gonna take a lot of damage. Sorry, my dude. Yeah, I had the target. I had the mark on my head. That one is actually pretty hard to split out for. Oh. Let's get on the other side of him.
I am invincible. Wilt thou yield?
He's gonna do the. Oh, and that's right. It's around the ring. Fuck. Yep. He's gonna go around the ring with that. And he's gonna go in the middle. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yep. Because he goes around the edge on that part, and then he goes across, I think. Yeah, quick, tank, rest the team. What are you doing? That's all good. So actually, we might have. I think we have way markers. I think, and people can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he does like goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here, and then here finally. He kind of goes like out, back, or out, side, back. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's his pattern. Waymarkers may not be perfect. I'm reasonably certain that the start of this is random. He can go either right or left. Okay. So there's no particular order, but the directions he's coming from are like the same. Okay. That makes sense. So then just be careful of your cardinal directions, I guess. Just be cautious. Sprint is your friend. Alright, y'all ready?
To the song of ringing steel.
I like that he's got voice lines too. Makes the primal feel a bit more alive, you know? Versus like, I don't know, Bismarck.
Furious as a blaze.
What's up, Catboy? He's gonna do the big thing now, I believe.
Perish.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I got hit by that anyway. Huh. Okay.
Wilt thou yield?
It's really not a great place for that to go, huh? Oh well. back. I think we want to be like a little further back from it.
I am invincible! Wilt thou yield?
Oh my god. Fuck. Yep, and he does. God, I messed up. Because I thought he did that right away. Hey, I was kind of right on those way markers. Okay, he goes clockwise. Okay. So he moves in a clockwise rotation. Should probably take one of those down to... Actually, he's gonna do on... He might do it on either side, though. And better than nothing, I guess. Oh, we lost both of our healers. Oh wait, we have a summoner. We can res. Oh. Never mind. All good.
Welcome.
This has been iLevel, you betcha. Prelude of Liberation, you want to run out? Yep. Are the way markers helping, or should I get rid of them? I was pretty sound on the fact that he, like, yeah, he went down and down and down and down. Moves it clockwise. Or counterclockwise. Also, Riwi, thank you so much for following. Super duper appreciative. Hope you have an absolutely rad day. Because my idea of a rad. Love you so much. Shielded, right? Yeah, it's a DPS mechanic, isn't it? It's a mini DPS check. It's not terribly hard to hit, but it just counts on us hitting him. When he makes those shields, you have like a... It puts you on a timer, pretty much. Again, not super hard to get. Yeah, the wipe was because half the team was, like, dead, yeah? Yep, we can just go again. Right. Let's go. So, yeah. In general, I'm kind of a big fan of, like, if there's, like, a question, answer the question, right? And then we move on. We don't need to talk too much between, like, individual phases. Because, like, I don't see it as necessary, in my opinion. I'm with Seeker on that boat, where I'm just kind of like, alright, if we messed up, double check. Alright, is that what got us? Cool, that's what it does, and let's go. Let's just move on. That also helps too, because like we are on a time limit right now, because like we've got that timer ticking down.
Furious as a blaze.
Want to be out for this? Yep, there we go. He's gonna do that. Then he's gonna throw the markers on one of us. It's pretty good.
Wilt thou yield?
And then he's gonna go outside the ring. After Liberation, I believe. Look at that fancy bug boy doing fancy stuff. Let's do that on him quick.
I am invincible.
And he's gonna go on the outside. Yep. I wonder if, does he do the opposite charge? No, he doesn't. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good. We lost a healer, it looks like, and a Dragoon, but, you know, Not too shabby. That was a lot better. That was a lot better. Bust that bug boy shield. There we go. Yep, there we go. Looks like it's broken. That's good. That gnarly cleave. Yeah, really be careful of that cleave. You do not want to get hit by that thing. Ow. Oh yeah, there's the sword. Alright. It's gonna kill me. Butterflies! Butterflies of doom. Right. Pulls up just for fun. Oh yeah, you're fine. A pull for fun is always good. When we reach butterflies, those butterflies are number one priority. Don't worry about hitting Ravana at that point. Just smack the pretty butterflies. Yep. Focus the ads, as is customary of every ad phase. Almost every ad phase. Not every ad phase, but almost every ad phase. Focus the butterflies down. Because otherwise he gets those, like, the big damage stuff off.
To the song of ringing steel.
And it's big ouchie. Besides, I don't think you want to die by butterfly. That's kind of silly. But, you know, it's all good. It feels weird being like a level 60 black mage, not gonna lie. I don't have to worry about foul at all.
Furious as a blaze.
Ravana, why are you so angry?
Perish.
Good job. Nobody got hit by that. Nice.
We'll go here.
Perfect. He's gonna go outside. No, he's gonna do liberation first. Yeah. My bad. He's not outside yet. Get behind the buggy boy. Lest you get bugged.
I am invincible.
And then we're gonna want to stay in the middle, stay in the middle. This is gonna explosion. Okay, careful, careful. Okay, watch out for his dash, watch out for his dash, and then just chase him. Chase him. Perfect. We lost a healer. Hey, why don't we just not do that? I don't want to pop that shield. There we go. Shield popped. That's good. Oh no, we didn't pop the shield. That's what didn't happen. He got it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. No, we didn't do enough damage in time. So again, Again, he's gonna get behind him after liberation, then you're gonna move into the middle and avoid the explosions. Then you're gonna want to go to where he is and chase him as he does the dash across, alright? You want to chase him clockwise. Make sense? We're on the same page? Good. That's all you gotta do. It's a relatively simple mechanic there. It's not anything super complex. You just have to mechanically achieve it. Because if we don't have enough DPS up for that shield break, we're gonna be in a we'll die. We'll wipe, basically. Hi Riri, how are you? How's it going? Oh, that's right. I can't do that. I don't know that ability yet. Whoops. How are you, hun? Doing good? Oh, that's good to hear.
Furious as a blaze.
Just doing some casual extremes at the moment. I really do like the violin music in this fight. It's so good. Are you a Final Fantasy fan, Riri? I'm assuming. Do you have a main class?
Perish.
Oh fuck, I messed it up. It's fine. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Just wasted my stuff cast, I guess, more or less.
Wilt thou yield?
Yep. Pretty good, pretty good. He's gonna do liberation now. So remember, he's gonna do liberation, then stay in the center, and then chase him as he does the dashes.
I am invincible.
Yep, stay put.
Wilt thou yield?
He's gonna do that. So then get towards him, follow him. He's gonna do the dash. If you can't run in front of him, because he's just gonna that to you. Yep, perfect. Fan-fucking-tastic. Look at that, look at that. You guys are doing great. Look at you go. Okay, pop that shell. I would encourage you to do extreme. That is a-okay. Extremes are a doozy. Are you, is this like your first time doing Labyrinth at the HMs? Because that's a Crystal Tower, I believe. Okay, careful the side he's facing. He does have some really... He has some pretty gnarly, yeah, cleaves. Like, don't stand in front of him, guys. Alright, now get the butterflies. Kill the butterflies. Otherwise they will turn into a problem. I love on a side note that he summons butterflies. It's just cute. You know? Big scary Ravana. Those butterflies. There's a moon one. Just let the tank 1v1 him for a bit. Alright, there we go. Good job, good job. That was great, that was fantastic. 4 time, only been playing for 2 months. Nice. I've been playing for about 6, 7, something like that.
Prepare thyself.
Now this is where he goes up. Yeah.
Rejoice in the glory of combat.
Congrats, we made it to the 2nd stage. Look at that. Okay, remember, do not get knocked off the stage.
Unyielding as the earth.
Careful. You're gonna want to move over here. You're gonna want to move over here. Do not stand behind him. Do not stand behind him. Yep. Gotta be careful. Rejoice! Well, it is a permadeath mechanic, yep. So, that's, yep, really important you don't get hit like that. That's all good. This is the furthest we've gotten on an iLevel. That's pretty poggers. He's gonna do that. Oh, he's gonna hit me here. Yep, you're gonna kite the orbs. Just move them around. Snow Devil, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I messed up on that mechanic, yeah. My bad. That's all good. I think we were probably gonna get into mana debt anyway. Devil, little Snow Devil, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciative. Have an absolutely lovely day. It's my day when we're lovely. Love you so much. Yeah, so he's gonna do the knockback immediately. So you gotta be sure to move out. Additionally, when you get that big red mark on your head, do not stand behind the cover. You don't want to stand behind a wall because it will destroy the wall. You want to try to take it off the edge. You should have time to get out of it, out of the line. If that makes sense. Yeah, hi Snow Devil, how are you? Hi Water Lily, how are you? So yeah. Yeah, and then there's also gonna be that wave thing that he does with like the big attack. I think that one you just have to get out of the way, basically. But does that make sense? All that clear? Of how good you've got at this game. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. I like to think I'm pretty okay at this game. So yeah. Remember, again, get behind him during Liberation, then go to the center. We can't mess up on that mechanic because that will result in a wipe.
To the song of ringing steel.
That will absolutely wipe us, so just be careful with that. Yeah, getting knocked off is a death sentence, and be really careful with that big red marker that goes over your head to make sure it goes off the edge and not into a wall. Hi Floppy, our little Zoomy all grown up, yeah! Love your headphones? Thank you! They light up too. I'd show you, but I'm in an extreme trial right now, so...
Furious as a blaze.
I won't do that right now. Remind me about it later, and I will. Yeah, I guess it's been kind of cool to like, okay, yeah, just get back. I guess it's been kind of cool to see like, see how far I've come in this game. That's pretty cool. In the back, there you go. Perfect. Okay, and again, he's gonna do the, yep. You know what that looks like? Try to put these on the edges. Don't stay next to me. Here, there's some space.
We'll go yield.
Ouch. We're good. Now he's gonna get ready to do Liberation, I believe. Yep. So then you're gonna want to just stand behind him here. And then again, once he's done with this, we're going to want to stay in the middle and then chase him as he dashes through. Do not run directly at him, otherwise he will hit you in the face. And it will hurt a lot. Okay, yep, again. He's gonna do that. Okay, then move towards him, Don't run at him, don't run at him, just move around him, because he's gonna do that. And then chase him. Oh, I got hit by that. Oh, weird. Didn't even notice. Okay, that's good, that's good. Fantastic, fantastic. Nobody got down to there, so it's really good. So pop his shell, and his ad phase is gonna come soon. Just wanna make sure that gets popped. We should be able to pop that, no problem though. Yep, looks like it just popped. Good job, good job.
Take wing, ye sons of war!
And watch out for his cleave. Yeah, be careful not to stand there. Okay, so then this is gonna be... Yep. Focus the ads down. We just want to make sure we get all of them. That. Ooh. Hit that. Hit that. There we go. Oh god, that hurts. That is, those are some healer mechanics. Also doesn't help that I did get hit with vulnerability there. Now we can focus back on him again. God, that vulnerability stack's a long one. Okay, and we're gonna go up. And then remember, he's gonna do the knockback immediately, so you're gonna wanna get out. And this is where you need to watch out for the red marker too. Don't let it hit a wall if you can help it. Those big waves you're gonna wanna be careful of too. Those ones I think you just walk away from. Yeah, Pillars of Heaven. So yeah, get on this side, come on. There we go, good job, good job, good job, good job. Okay, that's the red marker I'm talking about. He's gonna throw it. He's gonna throw it at you, and you're gonna want to dodge it. And yep, there it goes. Careful with that. Because I'm pretty sure that was the red marker I was talking about. Could be slightly wrong. There it is. Yeah, Rose of Hatred. Rose of Hatred is the ability. Careful of those orbs. Watch out for those, they're nasty. Swift Liberation. I think this is a knockback. Those are a lot of markers. I know what those markers do. That's where he charges, I believe. So he's gonna charge onto those targets. So you want to spread out with those. I believe that's how that works. Yeah. Hey, we made it to his last phase though. That's good. It's that red cookie looking marker. Oh, we got a resurrection. Oh, yo. Oh, I think this is a DPS mechanic, so I'm not sure we're gonna do it. Oh, wait. Ooh. Yo, wait a minute! Still it, we doable. We lost both healers. That's not good. Maybe less doable. That was awesome, though. That was so good. Look at you go. Oh, he's got his bubble, too. It's all good. That was a really good limit break. That was so good. That almost saved the raid. It almost saved the raid. If the healers had been able to get into cover, it would have saved it there. That was really good. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you were gonna die. You were gonna die from the. There's no way you weren't gonna die from that attack, I believe, because I think we needed to hit him there. Anyway. Importantly, the blue markers that go above your head, I believe, are the points where he dashes, so you want to spread out and not be like in line with another person if possible. Because if you group up with the blue dots, he's just gonna dash through like all of you, and it's gonna get real messy. Because I think that's what messed us up. Because he does something that just one-shots a person with no warning there. After the ad phase, I don't know. We just need to spread out if we have the swords. Yep, we gotta spread out and hopefully not be in line with somebody. I'm glad you have a cookie, Devil. Remember when you first started with your row and now you're explaining how to do trials? Not just explaining how to do trials, it's min iLevel extreme trials. Just kind of poggers. Yep. That'll make sense. Any questions? I don't know about the split damage after the ad phase. I'm not 100% sure on that. Have a circle, has spread out in a half a circle along the edge, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
That tracks. It's all about doing your mechanics correctly. There we go.
Furious as a blaze.
Okay, so back up, back up. Just get to the outside. You guys don't wanna be in that. Be careful. There you go. You're doing poggers.
Welcome.
Welcome. Lake, thank you so much for following us. We're appreciative of your absolutely lovely day. It's my day, but more lovely. I love you so much. Welcome to the Zoom room. How are you?
We'll bow yield.
Yes, with that, it's gonna be a big ouch. And then it's gonna go down here. Again, this is where he gets ready to do liberation, and then stay at the center after liberation. Oh, Nightbot, calm down. I know Nightbot's supposed to do that, like, on different minute intervals, but sometimes Nightbot gets really overzealous. Howdy. Well, howdy. How are you?
I am invincible.
I'm an idiot. I was in front of him.
We'll bow yield.
What was I doing? I'm the biggest idiot on the planet. I deserve to die there. I deserve to die there. That was such... I was not paying attention. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. I completely deserve that. I was not paying attention at all. Holy shit. Alright. Now we're gonna move on to the ad phase. There we go. Oh god. Can't believe I did that.
Take wing, ye sons of war.
And here's his ads. First, there's that monstrous cleave. There we go. That's that one. There we go. Smack him. Perfect. Remember, he's gonna do the knockback. He's gonna do the knockback once we're done clearing the ads. Just prepare yourselves for that. Ouch. Those big stompies. You do a big steppy. Alright, he's gonna do the thing. So prepare yourselves for that.
Prepare thyself.
He said prepare thyself, so you know.
Of combat.
He's giving us a warning, that's fair. And then we go down here. I want to go on this side, this side. Yep, don't get on that side, don't get on that side. Come over here, come over here, come over here, come over here, come over here. He's gonna knock you off the edge, he's gonna knock you off the edge. All right, there you go. And be careful with the markers, because he's gonna do that. Yep. You're just kind of concentrating there, not going. If you're not a tank, you definitely don't want to be in that blast. Watch out for the orbs. Orbs will get nasty real quick. Kite them, just kite them. Be careful where you're running. You're just gonna kite them for a little bit, and then they're gonna blow up. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Great job, guys, great job. Y'all are very poggers. Swift liberation. I think this is a push. Okay, watch out, watch out. Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. Spread out. Yep, he got me. Me and Seeker are too close.
Bleed. Wilt thou yield?
Healer ALB3 might be worth it here. There we go. Just get us all back up. Perfect. That was a lot better than last time. Okay, final liberation. Be careful. He's gonna do that one attack on... I think we want to get behind him here. I don't think we want to be in front. Watch out, you got the cookie above your head. Be careful. Okay. Oh, step out, step out, step out. And it's gonna be in and out. Okay, that's good, that's good. We're doing alright, we're doing alright. Doing alright. Okay, we gotta bust his shield, we gotta bust the shield. For DPS, focus on the shield. We gotta hit it hard, we gotta hit it hard. I don't know if I have enough time. Oh, no, I think we got it. I think we got it, actually. Nice, 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 nice. Good job, good job, good job. God, just watch out for that cleave. You guys can't stand in front of him. You can't do it. Okay, we do have both healers down. If Summoner can res? Might be too late. Oh, we lost our tanks, yeah. That's too late. Can't stand in front of him. He will kill you. His cleave is very nasty. Alright, so... Any questions? I think that last part is relatively clear. Just the blue ones we gotta spread out. Me and Seeker died because we were too close together. But you gotta be, like, far out, I believe, because he's gonna do the dash through you. So yeah. He's gonna do that, then he's gonna do that big thing, where then we just have to stand back, then he's gonna do the cross, where we have to spread out with, like, the circles on us. If you've got the red cookie above your head, be careful where you're standing. Danger Dorito and Danger Donut, yep. Don't stand next to the Dorito or the donut, you'll die. Then he's gonna make us go in, and then go back out. I think that's about it. I think MT not staying put during C next leads to accidental cleaves. That could be very possible, yeah. Main tank does have to keep him still.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
There are also a lot of effects in this fight, so I understand not being able to see like perfectly clear. It's a little tricky. Also, hi Borger, how are you? Hi Titan. Oh, thanks Titan. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. I do have some of my older VODs on YouTube as well, if you're interested in those. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Get away from this boy. This boy's gonna stab you. You might wanna back away from the bug boy. Stabby bug boy. Who has knives. Ravana, what do you have there? A knife? No! But don't hug don't hug him. Don't hug him.
We'll go here.
Get behind him. Don't worry, I'm not gonna whiff on this mechanic this time. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You remember, stay in the center. You're gonna want to stay in the center.
I am invincible. We'll go here.
He's gonna do the explosions. Just chase him, chase him, chase him. Careful, careful. Perfect, perfect. Good job, good job. That was like damn near perfect. Holy shit, good job, guys. Look at you go! Pop his shell. See, and this is one of these things I really do like about, like, in Heaven's Word, it becomes so much more easily telegraphed to tell what you are supposed to do. And that helps so much. Like, it makes your life so much easier. Like, trying to figure out what the fuck you're doing with Moggle EX, it's like, how do I tell? Like, how are we supposed to know? But, like, here, for example, like, it's very apparent. Like, he gets a bubble on him. Kill him the bubble. There's ads. Kill the ads. He does a big circle. Run away from the circle. Like, it's all this shit that's, like, fairly, honestly, fairly easy to understand. And, like, I really appreciate that. They did a lot better with the Heaven's Word, like, extremes and stuff. Heaven's Word extremes, trials, all that stuff. Much better done. Better. Much more well done. So they still have an insta-death mechanic here, which is done. Here we go. Perfect. And then he's gonna go into the air. He's gonna tell us to prepare, and then he's gonna do the knockback, and we wanna be careful on the knockback.
Prepare thyself. Rejoice in the glory of combat.
Yep. Just make sure you get to a wall. Just make sure you get to a wall, and don't stand in front of him. Oh, fuck. We have very small walls.
Unyielding as the earth.
Alright. We do not have much at all. Probably because he was doing a lot of... Okay, guys. Yep, walls. Just make sure you're at behind one. There you go. Good job. Did we lose a tank there? He cleaved quite a few walls. Hey, danger Dorito. Watch out for the Dorito. Don't stand behind a wall. Don't stand behind a wall. Don't just stand behind a wall. That's good. I think. Okay, good. I should take my own advice. He's gonna do it. Watch out. There we go. Ow. Oh my god. Holy shit, that hurts. And we lost both of our healers. We got a healer up. Hey, watch out. I'm gonna try. Guys, don't group up. Don't group up. Don't group. We're too close. Probably gonna kill us. Yeah. Yeah. We can probably get an LB3 though. Alright, healer LB3 up. They're calling that Dorito though. We are still down a tank, just as a heads up. That was a good LB3. Oh. Fuck. I'm not just kill me. Yeah. Does he hit me earlier? Should I just go in?
Feel my place.
He's gonna go out. Go out. Yep. We just lost the tank. That's white. It's all good. His cleave cannon will take out walls, yeah. Yep. Which is why you kinda, I think you typically want to fight him in the middle and shit. But yeah. Any questions? We probably have one more run here. It would be nice to remove the permadeath, yeah. I agree, Grave. So remember, for the blue dots, do not stand near each other. Don't stand near each other, and he's gonna do the in and out after he does that big, I don't think it's liberation, it's another big attack though. After the big explosion on the cross. We cannot stand near each other for the dashes. I think that's what's killing us.
Furious as a blaze.
Prelude to liberation. I just want to stand further back. There's a spell. Here we go.
Finish.
Oh, here we go. You guys, just, it's okay. I'll spread out for you. You can, yeah. It's fine. Yeah, let's give him the zappy zap.
I am invincible.
Stay in the center, stay in the center.
Without yield.
Move on this side, move on this side. He's gonna, don't stand next to him. You don't want to run that way, hun. Alright, come on, get back over here. And then he's gonna go in the middle. I think he's gonna do his bug shield, I believe. Yep, there's a bug shield. Bap him a lot. Bap the fuck out of him. There we go, we got it. Good, good. Then there's gonna be some ads for us to kill. Okay, watch out for the cleave. Watch out for the cleave. Fuck. No. Kill that one. Then I think it's just that one left. The other one. Right there. And now focus on him, and he's gonna take us up in the air. He's gonna take us for a roller coaster ride. I think that's it. So be careful again. He's gonna knock us back. We have a lot of walls though, so that's fantastic. We should have plenty of space. Until we don't, I guess. Yep, here we go. Then he's gonna do the knockback. Careful on the knockback. Don't stand back there, don't stand back there, don't stand back there. Don't stand back there, don't stand back there. There you go. It's close. Alright, watch out for the white crystal. Get on the side. I think that's when you just have to be healed up for it. Alright, if you got the cookie, stand towards the... Yep, you're doing great. Fantastic. Very poggers. Oh, is it a stack mechanic? Oh, that could be it. Okay. I thought it was maybe like a heal thing, but that would make sense too. You watch out for the orbs, don't run into them. Again, don't stay next to the wall if you have the red cookie. Don't do that. Don't do that. Seeker, you're doing great. I saw you get that like twice in a row. You're doing great, hun. Swift liberation. Hey, we're gonna have to move in and out on this. Watch out for the blue. Watch out for the blue ones. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. I'll stand over here, I guess. That was better. That's gonna kill me. Maybe not. Hey, we have no healers. That second phase was a lot rougher. Yeah. I just didn't have the health. The healer can all be free. There you go, good job. Oh, that's a dash theologian one too, I love that one. Hey, we avoided one of his damage mechanics. Look at that, it's awesome. Okay, this is our last chance. We got this. Pop the shell, pop the shell. I think we are having issues with the cookie. It looks like a cookie, I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. I think it's a cookie. Watch out for the cleave, I think he's gonna do that soon. Oh, it's a tank mechanic, is it? Huh.
Thou hast bested me.
But hey, we got him.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor.
So that'd explain it then. So you have to pass it off to a tank who needs to cool down the cookie. Interesting. Never seen a mechanic like that before. I thought you had to separate, otherwise I thought you had to like move on the other side, otherwise it was gonna do the thingy. It's too much damage for literally anyone else. Well, that would explain the problem with it. Yeah, that makes sense. But also, we did it. We're poggers. That's really cool. That's an interesting mechanic. You never see that. Good job, team. You guys wiggling your ears at me? Nice. But still has some issues. Oh, for sure, for sure. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it's a lot easier to tell what you're supposed to do. Because out of the, what, like, 20 mechanics, there's only really, like, 1 or 2 we're confused about, instead of it being 20. You're like with ARR stuff, you know? Slippery prey? Okay. Regardless, look at us go. That's pretty cool. Thank you guys. Y'all did excellent. Y'all did great. Y'all did poggers. Also, I believe it was Viv who ran directly at him during the dash phase. I'm not trying to at you or anything, but no, you did great. It's all good. Oh no, I did. Yeah. Just like running straight at Ravana, this cat boy gonna punch it, gonna take him down by himself. It's great. God, those long cast rests can be very stressful. Oh yeah? Shield magic OP. Woo -woo. Nah, it's all good. I completely whiffed on that one liberation mechanic. That one round because I just was not paying attention. It's all good. We all did really good. We did very good. That was a good LB3 too. That healer LB3 is like damn near needed. But if we had learned about the prey mechanic beforehand, maybe it would have been a lot better. That probably would have helped a lot. Will I die before I get those 2 healers up? Let's find out. Grave is sitting there like, ha 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 ha. I love it. I'll say slow. That was good. Yeah, you guys did good. Honest to goodness. All of y'all. Now, if you'd like, we could take a crack at Bismarck. Don't know if we have time to iLevel it, but we can at least run an extreme. Depends on how fast we do it, right? You might obliterate him immediately. But it is, and I do like doing the iLevel because it's actually cool to see every phase of the boss, you know, instead of seeing like one. Instead of blowing the boss up, my brain is mush. Okay, that's fine. Instead of just blowing the boss up immediately. It was like, boy, that happens a lot. Okay, Seeker is dropping. Does anybody else want in? You are more than welcome. Well, good job. Yeah, good job, team. Y'all are fantastic. Yo, hi, Rekka. I should return to... I should go back to that storyteller, to be honest. Turn that quest in. Suffer from losing abilities? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I believe you. What helps me the most? You actually explain the strat out loud. Yeah. And like, you know, since I'm doing like all these blind, I may get some pieces wrong, but it does help to have somebody vocalize things, right?
Little son! Little son!
Hi, haven't been here in a while, but hi, saw me. Hi, chat.
Hi, Mel. You are still more than welcome to, you know, do whatever you do. I'll appreciate it. I appreciate the 8 months, too. That is a while. Look at that. Did you know that 4 plus 4 equals 8 sometimes, which is poggers? That's how many months you've been subscribed for. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing well, Mel. Yeah. Slain our ravening god, your tribe must think you a great hunter indeed. I made it a Stormblood. Nice, love. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it, and by that I mean good luck. Stormblood isn't as intense as shit. Good luck. How's your day been going? It's been going pretty good. I must begin to appreciate the folly of their wasteful summonings. That's great, hunter. How were you able to pass the seal? Did it simply melt away as you approach the your indomitable presence? I love it. Oh, it's fantastic. Gemstone of fire and earth. There's something, a memory we have of the Overmind. Before we were cast out, a memory of the burning eye of Ravana. Overmind is a recollection of hundreds of generations old. We remember the tale of our gods. He was once an all-devouring beast whose eye was torn from him by an invading tribe. Like a dragon. And I've sought to recover the lost relic for centuries that it might be rejoined with Ravana, reborn. But even where it found, it said the most worthy warriors can bear its Syrian touch. I don't understand why the seal was granted you passage, but tell us, great hunter, how do you come by the eye? That sounds like Nidhogg. Nice! Have you only been Unakali? You must have returned many memories to the surface of our mind, but the name that is not among them. To gift you with such a prize, he too must have been thought you worthy. Thank you, great hunter. Too soon of our memories with Overmind fade, but there's given us a new story to tell. Oh yeah, I guess I have. I am literally probably a mythical figure in their like folk tales and shit. Wild. That's interesting though. That would explain why Ravana is like deals with fire so much. I bet you he's based off of like a dragon. Or like maybe even Nidhogg. Like I feel like that would make sense. It's been that long I never had a configuration so I can make it. Oh yeah, thank you, yeah. I got partner a while ago, but like, yeah, I appreciate it, Mel. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much. God, I love that. Oh God, I love that smile emote. It's so good. I'm so glad we have it. In a few generations, there's gonna be folk tales all over the world about a 10-foot tall demigod named Sehamariris. Yeah, one of the children of the 12, because there's no possible way she could otherwise be so powerful. Like, I would not doubt that. You're basically a demigod. Like, seriously. Oh, that's okay, Mel. It happens. It'd be like that sometimes. I understand. A smile better suits a chat. I love the math hole trying to good bug boys. I know, they're so nice. They're so cute. As the Lord of the Hive's essence is returned unto the land, I must put your gaze upon Bismarck, Lord of the Mists. White Whale takes for the domain of the entirety of the Sea of Clouds. A hunt for a celestial wanderer will neither be straightforward nor simple. Yeah, figured. Alright, was there interest in doing, Bismarck? Because we will need two more people. Grave and Seeker both had to drop. So if 2 more folks want to join in, you're more than welcome to. And yeah, we won't iLevel at least at first, but I'm not even sure we'd have time to do a full iLevel, min iLevel run. Not 100% sure. That would be like probably another hour and a half. About that, yeah. A smile better suits a chat. True. In terms of flight animations, do tell. God, I love this sword, it's so cool. There's no MSQ after, nope. I don't do MSQ on Saturdays. Oh, Grom, you're okay? Yeah, I don't typically do MSQ on Saturdays because most people would miss it then. Because people's schedules are different and such. Yeah. Also, good time to remind people, we have an Alliance raid on Monday. We have an Alliance raid on Monday. Exclamation point raid form will get you the form to help sign up for that. We're doing the Iveless raid for Stormblood, min iLevel if we can. We may be teaming up with some friends as well to fill some spots. It's gonna be a lot. But yeah. Yeah, there's the raid form. Should be pretty good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. We're only gonna do one leg though because of like how fucking long it takes in between legs. Surfy's game crashed. GG. Imagine crashing. Could be you. We also have a Glamour contest coming up on the 26th and a charity stream on the 30th. Look at that. We got so many things going on. Yeah, so much stuff. So much happening. Alright, anybody else for the extremes? Yes or no? So I'm gonna take that as a no then. And that's okay. It's Bismarck. Is the big whale. I do have a quest to finish up though. Bye, Seeker. Oh, but excuse me. Alright, where is over here? God, I love row names. They're so good. Yeah, I suggest speaking with Officer Brazen. It tends to go smoothly when he's involved. Like Pale Morning. That's such a good name. God. And Brazen Brook. Like, to pick Raptor. They're very cute, Seeker. Come on, what can I do for the two of you? Appeal on Bout's behalf. I'm not sure I follow. He's Brazen Brook. There's nothing you can do to save him from being pardoned, or better yet, take me in his stead. Sam and his accomplice, I'll tell your spears anything they wish to hear. Oh, calm down there, miss. No one wants to help him more than I do. That said, he's still a soldier of the Garlean Empire, and Imperial Centurion at that. Member of the Resistance. As a member of the Resistance, I have a duty to take him into custody. You can't. The people of Allegoria will not stand for his execution. What? Who said anything about an execution? Oh, here we go, yeah. Immodest Mouse. Oh, almost like the band. There you go. I love it. But the Garleans told us you kill all the soldiers you capture. For goodness sake, we're not savages. We're in the middle of assessing documents and supplies they left behind. And his testimony as to what we found is sorely needed. Everyone's made it quite clear how his presence has improved living conditions here, so I expect my superiors will be fairly lenient. That's not to say he won't face punishment, mind you, but he's got to come in for questioning. I see, after many years under the rules, the Garlean has convinced us you are no better, if not worse than they were. On behalf of all the people of Allegoria, I offer your sincerest apologies. God, it was just propaganda. It was just propaganda. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Clean up the terrible misunderstanding, but will no doubt be relieved to hear this. Let's go share the good news. I was gonna say, last I recall, we don't execute our prisoners. Like, as far as I was aware, we didn't do that. Wish we had more of this in the MSQ. I do too. I really do. It'd be really nice to dig more into, like, the conflict itself. Ma'am, I'm a paper pusher? And, like, I could very well see, like, alright, he's still gotta face some kind of punishment. I could see them just being like, alright, your punishment is, like, community service, and you can help the community, Aligiri, by helping us, like, administrate it. Basically, right? Propaganda and pessimism from a population used to subjugation. Yeah. No, I mean, it's, like, super fucked up, right? It makes sense, like, why they would think that and why they'd be in that position. But, like, damn. And the people were liberating, yeah. Community service, you're a mayor now. Get to it. Yeah, no, I mean, I could see that being the punishment is, like, you have to, like, help us take care of this place. Because, like, that seems like something the Alliance would do. And that, you know, that guy is literally just like, hey, he needs to come to questioning because we're trying to, like, take stock of our supplies right now and, like, what we've got here. And he knows better than we do. Like, comparison to Namai or the people... Oh, yeah. People we free with Yaguri, it's a night and day difference, yeah? It's like a straight up, like, propaganda or, like, propagated, like, idea of, like, how these people interact with, like, their saviors. Not mayor, but in a similar punishment. Exactly. Like, he's a centurion, so, like, yeah, he's a fairly high-ranking officer, which is, you know, bad, but he has a good reputation, and he's been very helpful, and he's been a good person routinely, and he wants to turn himself in. Like, yeah, it's pretty reasonable. Oh, that's right! I forgot the crystal lit up! Oh, that's so fucking cool, I forgot about that! God, this is such a cool location, and we barely do anything with it, God. Also, the Centurion's big reason why the Alliance took this place without a fight is because he just surrendered. He was just like, yeah, we're just gonna give up. Was left us a note? Sam, my time has come to bid you farewell. Tries mind to focus on the present. My past still haunts me, my family calls. If you can find it within, you do grant you one last favor. I bid you deliver my head to the Allied forces. What? I've enclosed instructions to this end. Yo, what? No, he can't say him, or we have to stop him? Alright, this is a plot twist. Okay. You let him go through this? Yeah, I agree. Because everything's heading northwest towards the fringe is apart, we're not too late. I hope he's okay. Soul play. Yeah, it did, damn. God, that's right, I can't fly. Well, shit. Anyway, yeah, the crystal above that place is really cool. I forget about it all the time. I mean, of course he needs therapy. He was a soldier in the Garlean Empire. And, like, and he even explains that, like, he signed up for service so that he could become a citizen and his family could become a citizen. But then his family died. And his ring is, like, all that he has left of them. And, like, I'm sure that story is very, very familiar for many Garleans. Many soldiers sign up wanting to give themselves a better life, but also their families. And, you know, 20 years is a long time. A lot can change in 20 years. Maybe some people die, maybe some people don't, but it can definitely change you as a person. Which is why, like, I always do feel bad about, like, a lot of the lower ranking Garleans too, like a lot of the grunts that we fight. They're probably not bad people. Like, they're probably normal, good, and fine people. They're just trapped in a terrible system. This is where I'm supposed to thank you for saving my life. But, Sam, thank goodness you're both unharmed. Yeah, a system specifically designed by an Ascian to cause as much chaos and discord as possible. Thanks, Solace. Boo, Solace, he's bad. Worst Actually, no, Solace probably isn't worst Garlean. Worst Garlean is probably still Varys. Varys is pretty bad. He's a pretty terrible person. Like, I'm done fine. I just want to go home to Isilbard. Well, like, there's the one Garlean in the base in Yangsha who talks about how much they just want to go home. And, like, how they don't want to be there. Like... Fuck! Dude, that's sad! That's not nice. Why else did you bring her here? Cowards, a lot of them. They wouldn't waste their chance to make an example of me. Isn't all our fault. If we hadn't known such aggression in the Allied forces, they would have likely made their intentions clear ages ago. There's a few more years, I think is what they say, yeah? There's also a whole regiment of crack troops that you basically completely neutralize by telling them their home is free. Yeah, that's true. That's right. Yeah, the Lupin regiment. You literally are just like, hey, yo home is like safe down there. Like, wait, what? Like, we don't have to keep fighting? Like, Those Garlean troops just want a better life for their families and themselves, yeah? Need an apologist if I had known. If I had known they wouldn't kill me, I would have merely sought another way to death's door. Why, you have so much to live for. Oh, no. I have nothing. What is a man without his family? A soldier without his men? Stained my hands with blood, so many innocents, and what for? You have Alligator, you still have... It's been all too easy to stand by and watch all the soldiers taunted and torment us, that you chose to show us mercy. That was... After all the good you've done here, you're not worth living for? Am I not worth living for? I can never replace your family, I would never try, but I'd like to try and make you happy if you let me. That's why she likes him so much. Aww. What? The obsession with a loss truly made you so blind that people in Algeria care about you. None more so than me. You brought light and back to our lives, and I would return the kindness 100-fold if I can. Yes, by all means. Let's get married, said Lenny in the village. Will I cut him to the pitter-patter of little feet? I didn't say that. I'm not saying opposed to. Oh my god. God, this quest is going through so many twists. Holy shit, dude. I didn't mean to say it's that I'm opposed to that. Oh dear, this is also sudden. Laughs. Except that one cat boy. Yeah. Village imagination went wild. There's still a matter of my surrender to Allied forces. I'm gonna need your help in assuring others that I won't be put to death. Yep. The gay couple? Yeah, of course. Well, this is it. I know not whether I have a story for me, but I will at least atone for my crimes when they release me. Well, it seems I have something worth waiting for. Thank you for everything. That's actually kind of cute. That was a... Huh, alright. Now you can see the crystal from here. It looks really pretty. Even with happy story moments. Yeah, this is actually a happy ending. Holy shit. Roller coaster starts with a really big rise. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Mission day saves life. I don't think it was necessarily the love confession, but I think it was definitely her, like, you guys have fun with that. I think it was definitely her explaining to him that, like, the people of the city care about him, and that he has made an impact, and he has done good things, and that he can do more. That he's not, like... Yes, he's made bad decisions in the past, but he's not beyond redemption, so to speak. Yeah, there's very few happy endings. I fully expected him to be dead. I thought he was gonna be dead. But now this actually looks like it's gonna be okay. Yeah, there's very few happy endings. Mostly everything ends in sadness. Yay. She's hero of the hour. I don't know how she did, but Gentleman returns just now and bottom toe says he's ready to turn himself in. Oh my god, it's more public's reaction to surrender has been surprisingly calm. The last thing we need is to be fighting with the people we came to save. If you hadn't showed up when you did, I'm sure they'd be chasing us out of here with pitchforks and torches by now. Be sure they don't. We'll be taking a leaf out of Buck's book and building a better relationship with the townsfolk. It'll take some work, I'm sure, but we'll be this place back to the way it used to be. Nice. I think that's all gonna work out now. Surprisingly cooperative. In fact, my superiors are saying he may be pardoned. Alright. Just looky there. You might just get pardoned. Also kind of like, on like a side note too, I'm a big fan of like, especially in situations like this, punishment is not something that should be consistent and constant per se. Especially in terms of like, I don't know, like, there should be a better focus on rehabilitation, if you ask me, more than anything. Helping folks and trying to get them, like, trying to correct things versus, like, punishing. Because, like, there's really no point to it, especially in, like, restorative justice. Yeah, especially in a war like this, every grunt doesn't need to be, I don't know, just taken with retribution. It doesn't make, it doesn't, we don't need that. That doesn't accomplish anything, you know? It doesn't do anything. Oh my god, I have to go, yep. I have to go all the way around. Fuck. Yeah, like, it doesn't... We don't need to punish all those people, it's just unnecessary, so to speak. A lot of the grunts of the army and a lot of those soldiers don't deserve that at all. Hi, Sim. And while I'm definitely one of those people that's all like, hey, some people may not deserve to live, that's definitely true, but that's for people like Varys, right? That's for like the Asians. That's for like the bad people. Very few people fall into that camp, and that includes, yeah, a lot of Garleans definitely don't. All of them are just trying their best. You know, Fredola doesn't, Sudi doesn't. Name Days doesn't. It's a fair bit complicated. Is one of those categories. Yeah, of course, right? And knowingly perpetuating something like that is bad. Don't do it. Everyone, the Garleans fired on their own troops. I remember that. It's just, why are there mobs here? God. Ugh. I just queued in Casher. I was hoping for Pretoria. It's nice. God, which is better? War crimes. War crimes are bad. It's not min iLevel first try. So we finished Ravana sheaves and we started it by doing not min iLevel. We did it the first try, easy peasy. But more importantly, I wanted to do that so we could show people what it was like after min iLevel. And that's what we did. So, yeah, problem solved. What's what you want from MSQ Roulette? True. So, the typical pattern is to do it unsynced. Or, God. I get so fucking confused the way it's said. So, the idea is to do it not min iLevel first, and then min iLevel after. Because not min iLevel means we're probably gonna wreck it. As we usually do. We're usually mechanically good enough to, like, blow a boss up. Hanging out from around here, are you? And see an Elamigo, Elamigo strike up conversation with the Vadada resident? You're already talking about a job fair on the other hand. Talk to the girl beside the building over there. She'll give you the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. XP prey is better. I gotcha. Also, I need to repair my shit because I just did an extreme with this. Prey is just a meme. Except for the Magitech cutscenes, true. The one weakness of the Warrior of Light. Not the testy traitor. Oh, kind of looks like Iris. Ingress. Iris's character. A bit of time here. Take the supply crate down to the Merchant of Allegory for food. Did you look in an alley somewhere? Shifty bastard. You know when you see him. Now tell me the Radia native sent you him. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Oh. Oh, I get what's happening. And I have to go all the way back. No. This is awful. So thanks, man. You made a bunny irritating yesterday, but suddenly think I need a Fantasia to change my ears. No problem, Grom. I got you. I get what's happening here. They're not giving the town food. Doesn't surprise me. And show me the goods first, then maybe I'll make a deal. Military markets said it is. High quality stuff. Someone stashed a batch a while ago. You wouldn't believe how quickly the pure medicine sells. Always on edge around here. You see, you never know when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get worked up. They can scarcely sleep without little alchemic encouragement. One of them. Yours came by the stash, but I'll leave it in your hands all the same. Good. That's it. Just food. All right. Pack full of sortable edibles. Nice doing business with you. No problem. How very glib. How very glib. Glib. I know. This is fucking odd, because you can't go up that way, I'm pretty fucking sure. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea is a web of lies. It's built on falsehoods. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. Unless I can, like... Fuck me. Yeah. Fuck this. God, this is awful. Why would you do this? Ah! Anyway, extremes are fun. I like them. There's There's the Sammy wisdom of the day. Damn it. Ugh. I feel bad for these people, people in Radata. Nobody likes them. I feel like that's probably not fair. How dare they? Oh. Hello, sir. Don't mind me just dealing with, at first hand, the horrors of war. And it just does not drop ever. Yeah. Yeah, it would be a lot more fun. I just need to, I feel like I just need to figure out how to get, like, a group morale reliably together. I know, just make a static, but, like, that's way easier said than done. And if I make a static, people are only going to want to do the most current shit. They're not going to want to go back and do anything. Which, like, I'm kind of building my way up to that stuff. I might skip it and just do I might skip Alexander Savage and just do Omega Savage. Also, you don't have the party finder open? Yeah, but nobody said they were interested. Like, Aspen, nobody said they were going to join. So, like, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Food? Tell me you got the food. There's a beach party on Malboro? Nice! Praise the heavens and praise to stranger. Be the first proper meal we've had in days. Be the large friend if you would. Wagers like to show us things as well. Weapons for glams and mounts. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I should try that then. We'll actually do it. Tries to see us training in peel supplies. Quick fingered friend. Once worked in the storm on Castlevania and swiped those sedatives before she left. Then once four of those used to labor for the Imperial Armor, the folks of Allegaria have traded with the Empire, but they even spin the Redantians' armies whipped curs, they call us. Do I need to make a deal? If one of us dared set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones or worse. But now we can eat our fill and get our strength back and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Aw. That's like super sweet. Aw. I feel bad. Ugh. Nope. Okay, gotta be something else. Fairy milk. It's fairy milf. Yeah, and there's also just like the matter of like assembling like statics and stuff like that. There's just a big administrative cost on it too. Like for example, I'm trying to get people ready for the Stormblade raid, like the Stormblood raid on Monday. I'm planning stuff and running like, I'm planning stuff for leveling and stuff like that throughout the week. Regularly, like every week, planning more like extreme stuff by like making forms and stuff like that is a lot of work. I thought maybe it wouldn't be worth it, but again, I'm not sure if people would be interested in that. Like, I think it's kind of just more of like a, like by happenstance people like do things, you know? I also feel like maybe it's just the element of like trying to convince, might just be an element of, like prepping expectations and stuff. And like once people come to expect it, it'll be easier to do. I don't know. As yet to visit Cold Hearth and Segar's growing concern. Adventures aren't your travelers way in that. Always ready to help folks, I believe. I speak for all when here. I say you need your help. You notice I don't have much. The only reason we get is the merchant who comes by and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap. Might as well give it away. If our wait time was like 2 hours, yeah. I don't blame people. It's a terrible extreme, but like I want to play it. Like I want to do the things, right? You know? Like I want to try, because I've never, like I'm not going to be able to do it by myself, you know? It's not something I can do by myself. Told those without so much of a word, he just suddenly stopped coming. I had to go to search him for myself. Anyone keep watching while I'm gone was conscripted by those damn Imperials. I see Radada. Around to see if he's there. He's always talked about going there. I think it might be a good place to start. Alright. Liberty or death. This group super fun? Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I try to make the experience relatively fun too, because like I don't want people to like I want people to have a bad time. But like I like the idea of like clearing extremes becoming more common, especially on Crystal. But just like becoming like more of a thing and people not taking it as seriously. I mean like seriously enough to win, but like also not seriously so much where they feel like if we wipe it's the end of the world. Cause it's not. It's fine. Like it's just not a big deal. It's alright. Trevor Coldhearth? Wait, is that guy in League with Imperials, is he? She mentioned I haven't seen him in a while. A wipe is a wipe, it's learning? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I just have really lofty goals or something, that could be it. What if his name's, Frank? Some people say he's doing those people a favor. I think he's up to something. Oh, I don't like these vibes. Oh, why would anyone want to sell their wares in that ghost town? I'm done with encouraging people for extremes and savages? Yeah. I don't know, I think it's cool. One, have fun. 2, be gay. Do crime. Attack and dethrone gods. I don't know how many crimes we can commit in an extreme, but you know. Season rates statics. Interesting. Maybe it would be worth like posting that and being like, yeah, we run like extremes like every Saturday or so. But like, I'm concerned with people only wanting to do the most recent content. So this eventually won't be a problem, right? But like, I could see people just like, oh, not caring as much. Oh, fuck, he's over here. What? But yeah, it probably is worth a shot, you know? If they don't want you at your ifrits, they don't deserve you at your nears. Yeah, you're right. They don't. Yeah. There's Fryonk. Fryonk. Tell me your words of wisdom. Remember, called out, beloved help. The situation's gotten complicated. You see, the reason I was selling them so cheap is because somebody else was footing the bill. The Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. I made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling the goods to Coldhearth. But his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gift after turning his back on them. He got a smart idea to send me there, sell them whatever they needed for next to nothing. I guess he hasn't contacted me in a few days. Uh-oh. Oh, if he was at the prison, he might have died. Extreme and Savages are always interested me, but I feel like I never have them unlocked when people are doing them. Jamie, don't worry, you can join us. I'll tell you right now, the next one we're going to do is Bismarck. Next we're going to do is Bismarck, and then we might do Thornton after that. Right? Bismarck, Thornton. So if you unlock those, next time we do Extremes, which will... It may not be next Saturday, it might be the one after that, is when we... Yeah, you'll be able to see it. Well, you'll be able to do it with us if you'd like. Because I think it goes Ravana, Bismarck, Thornton, Nidhogg, right? Is that right? Or am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I am. Am I missing anybody? I think that's right. I've done the Warring Triad, yeah? The Triad I'll do, like, afterwards, though. I'll do, like, after Nidhogg. Jim, 2 minutes trip, I suppose, I'll deliver the bottle of Eric. It's supposed to be hard to come by nowadays, but you pay me good money to find it. Mind taking me there for it? If this conversation will lead up to whatever not you're telling me, and all things considered, I think you might have wanted somebody to know. Interesting. No, I think Punching Bag's suggesting it's syrupy. Also, I gotta fucking run all the way back. Holy shit. At least I'll be done after that. Oh, okay. But, like, yeah. So, like, yeah, I mean, Jamie, if you want to do them, we'll be doing them. You're more than welcome to join along with us. And now you know which ones we're gonna do, so you can unlock them in time. There you go. Poggers. Triple Triad? Yeah. Triple Triad. Goodness. FF14 Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll FF your 14. There we go. God, this is such a long run. I hate these Aether Currents. I just don't like the peaks in general. FF14 MTG, not Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, yeah, okay. What is MTG like? That's probably a good question. I've never actually played it. Why are you asking me this? I don't know. It's fun. Very complex card game? Huh. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know literally anything about it. Very easy to learn, very hard to master. Squill about it, maybe? Ah, yeah, you could probably tell me. Invited people to turncoat? They worked at labor camp. No, it can't be.
It's like all my 9
Siri.
days have come at
That's
once.
my son said.
3,
Oh, that poor man. Also, Sarah, thank you so much for the 3 months. I super appreciate it. Did you know that 1 + 2 = 3 sometimes? Just how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Thank you so much. And someday we'd... I'm right about this merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for all this. Fucking finally, I have the Aether Currents. God. Yu-Gi-Oh cards that look like VTubers? Explain how. Oh my god, Bumble. Bumble, you really do have VTuber disease, don't you? It's okay, a lot of people do. Don't worry, one day all streamers will just be VTubers. It'll be a fact. And I do it. Love you, Bum Bum. Tuberculosis. Yu-Gi-Oh! Guar. Oh, that's awesome. Love it. This is my personal hot tub. Fantastic. But yeah, nah, I don't really know anything about card games, I'm gonna be honest. I really just, like, I have no idea, and everyone, like, talks about it. That's awesome, Serpy. Yeah. Do it. Pog. Never got into it. I just know about Yu-Gi-Oh! From the anime, mostly. And all the memes, too. That's very good. Card games on motorcycles. Yeah. Well, we don't have enough people for the extreme, so... yeah, I guess that's it. How many you need? Oh, Alki. Hi, hun, how are you? It's probably a little too late, I'm not gonna lie. I don't see a party finder. Well, you should have said something when I said something. Like, oh my god, if we were doing Savage stuff. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, no, like, I talked about it extensively. Saying, like, if people want to join, like, let me know. You gotta say something. I'll reopen the party finder. Nobody said anything. Gotta use words. Really hard to know otherwise. I heard you were doing mount farming or something, Elkie. How'd that go? Did you get them out? Might do mount farming eventually. There is a mount I kind of want. Ravana burned some folks out, yeah. Some people through Savage. Nice. Awesome. Was it a mount for Redacted, or was it a mount for something I've done? Am I allowed to know of the secrets? It's understandable, I've never seen that third phase. Yeah, that nobody's ever seen that third phase, Redacted, gotcha. Nobody has seen Ravana do that third phase. It doesn't happen. Because, like, you never actually, like... yeah, you never get there. So... which is, like, I don't know, I don't want to call it silly, but, like, it's pretty... makes sense in the brain, you know? Because you're not used to the fights actually taking any kind of a... any longer than 5 minutes. Yeah, we didn't even get to the ad phase synced. Yeah. Yeah. It's because unsynced, you're gonna actually see that stuff. Because, like, it just... I don't know, it goes to show you how, like, easily people, like, burn through bosses, you know? Like, that older content, even Heavensward, it's still, like, just so old. Doesn't help that I was there, too, and I'm a black mage. We all know black mages are the best. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad your Savage stuff went pretty well. We did so much damage by the time we reached the ad phase. He was low enough to HP that the ad phase was over. Yeah. Yep. Which is just, like... it's nutty. Like, you don't even see half the boss fight. But that's again, that's why I want to, like, min iLevel shit, so you can actually see it. If you unsync it, you actually know what's going on, you know? Sync it, unsync it. I don't know. Hey, Wings of Souls of War. Souls of War? Guys, where are you? Guys? Hello? That's great. Fantastic. Okay. I think that's gonna call it though. Like I said, I don't really have, like, we could try to get into an extreme and pile up for it again, but that'd probably take an hour, hour and a half, and I don't have an hour and a half right now. We would have had to have done it earlier. But, you know, it'd be like that, I suppose. But that's okay. Tried the normal Ravana last night in a trial roulette. Nice! And we failed on the ads of the first try. Really interesting. There had been free earlier, I'd have helped. Oh, you're fine, Alki. You're fine, hun. It's not your fault. Let's go. Actually, that gives me an idea. I'll message you about that later, Alki. I have an idea. Yeah, no, I got an idea. Alright, I got an idea. Alright, but we're gonna say hi to Mia. Mia's playing, wow, what's this? Is that Final Fantasy XIV? That's awesome. So we're gonna go say hi to Mia. We're gonna get a raid going here on that. I'll be back on Monday for the Stormblood Alliance raid, mid iLevel. You're all welcome to join. You can also do ! Raid form. Oh wow, I did it right there. It's right there. You can do a raid form. Look at that. That's poggers. And yeah, you can set up for that, and we'll be taking care of that on Monday. Tuesday, I'll be doing the virtues. I'll be doing the virtues on Tuesday, and that'll be fun. I'll also be doing Shadowbringers MSQ next week, so yeah. Get ready, get excited. I will see you guys on Monday, 3 o'clock Central. The raid starts at 5 o'clock Central. 5 o'clock Central, so be there sooner, or at that time. Whatever works best for you. Alright, bye. Say hi to Mia for me. See you later.
Are they behind the back? Where the hell are they? Are they on top of the building?